Oh my gosh, hi. Hi guys. Wow, we're back. Holy shit, we're back. Okay, well, we're not fully back. Let me hide stuff from yesterday's Yakuza stream. Rikia, goodbye. 100% game tracker, goodbye. And let me hide the Elgato and then bring up my desktop screen. Okay, there we go. There we go. My goodness. I'm so sorry. I guess, you know what? If it was gonna break at any point in time, I'd rather have broke right there. Because you know what? This actually is fine. Because the first part of the stream, we went over the new announcements and talked about the future of Obey Me, and then I got to distract myself, and you guys was pretty talking and singing Idol Boys, and then Mammon got jealous, and he didn't mess with the internet, but he broke my OBS streaming software, he broke myself, he broke my 3D model, he broke Sheepchan, he broke my audio splitter software, and he broke my Firefox browser, so I had to bring all those back up. And then relaunch the stream. Holy crap, holy. Oh my god. Angela, I think we'll just look at the cards that I have. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for another 5 hours, and it's almost 6 p.m. And I do have to eat, at the very least. I have to have a meal, and I'm kind of stinky. I would like to shower. Both this video and the earlier stream, right as it was breaking, those will still be available for anyone who misses out on any of this, because this is definitely a long stream day. For sure. Yeah, Mammon's fault. It's Mammon's fault. But we're here. We are in the OG Obey Me, the one mobile game that started it all 7 years ago. I still have Bunny Beal out. I have not logged in today. Hello? Friend list? Hello? There's still people that play the game. I still have friends that have logged in. Right here, my friends list, there's still people that have played. I'm still getting friend requests, guys. This game is still active, technically, even though this game doesn't get any more new content. And it hasn't been getting new content for at least almost a year now, right? Yeah. Hope that I have that one Simeon card. We'll see. We shall see. Back to the jobs. I was really scared that they would say something during the announcement stream about ending end of service for these games. And they didn't. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they did not announce that they were ending service for Obey Me One Master to Rule Them All or Obey Me Nightbringer. So honestly, I think the series is going to be still very healthy up until they get to that point. I'm glad a lot of the news was good news and fun news. And if any VOD watcher is watching this and didn't see the news or the live stream we had earlier, I'm gonna promote myself and say go watch the earlier live stream / VOD that's gonna be in the same playlist as this one. I'll probably be putting both of those videos in both the Nightbringer main story reading videos, basically all of the Obey Me playlists that are on the YouTube channel over here, just so people can catch it and make sure that they're well informed and everything, so they don't miss it and stuff. It's called Void Fish Photography. Oh, I think I have it actually. It's a red card, isn't it? It's a gluttony attribute card. Yes. I think I have it. Okay. So this is legit the last time I will be opening my and showing you guys on stream my OG Obey Me account. Like I said, I started in December of 2020, I think. I stopped at level 282, 59% progress. I used to pay monthly for the game. 262 devil points. What, is there anything going on in the nightmares? Just to say heck it. Just to say heck it. What are they re-releasing? Sea Detective? Oh, I don't have this. I don't have this Satan card. Is it because are these Nightbringer cards? Are these Nightbringer cards? I don't know if they are. But Satan and Asmo. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh, I'm like a couple points off. Damn it, Bobby. Wait, let me check Akuzan. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, this is the original game for Obey Me, Munchkin. Started out as it's the same format as Nightbringer. The only big difference is the gameplay. The gameplay for this one, the cards you used was more like a it was like a little dance, like dance off. And you would tap the screen when stuff popped up instead of it being a rhythm game like it is in Nightbringer. Oh, how many feathers do I have? 211. Demon voucher. Wait, can I convert? I don't think you can convert, can you? I can't remember. I might not be able to do a pull, unfortunately. Stop playing sometime early on after Nightbringer in the anime release. Yeah. Yep. Angela, you love the dance-off battles? I think they were well, I don't know. I think that depends on personal preference. I think it's easier to clear Nightbringer's gameplay because I'm used to playing rhythm games like that. Whereas the dance-off battles, I think, relied a lot more heavily on how well you built your card team. And those demons that paralyzed you always ticked me off. You really had to pay attention to your team's, like, card attributes and stuff to deal with some of the certain battles, because the battles could always inflict debuffs on you and stuff like that. So I think in terms of that, it feels like, oh, I can just use my points to exchange for a voucher. Okay, good. Yeah, I think the first game was a lot more strategic in the gameplay compared to Nightbringer's. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna look at outfits first or the cards. Well, if I can find a place that lists all of the outfits that were released for OG Obey Me, I think that's the best way to try and look at outfits. Instead of me having to, like, navigate through everybody's, because I don't have everybody's outfits unlocked. I wasn't that grindy, in terms of trying to collect everything. You're sad there's no gameplay aspect for I agree. It's so not as involved. It reminds me of the days back in, like, early 2000s mobile dating sim apps where it was just a wait out the timer aspect, and I'm like, guys, it's 2026. Can we not devolve back to the 2000s? I don't like being locked behind waiting. Alright. 110 pull for the road. Why make game pretty if you can't earn to boop them and make them upset? That's the other thing, is like, they wanted it to be more personal with your selected, like, demon, but there's just stuff that it came out with that should have been there that wasn't, that other games in that genre already have. Which, I really hate bringing up Love and Deep Space, but there's so much more interactivity with the guys in Love and Deep Space right now. But, alright. Pull one for the road. What do we got? What do we got? I don't think it's a good pull. Prove me wrong. I dare you. Prove me wrong. Prove me the fuck wrong, please. Or shall I forever be a cursed gacha pulling streamer? Oh, it's Barbs. Hi, Barbs. I was like, it's a sloth one, and the URs are not sloth, but that's okay. We're ending off with, look at how youthful Barbatos looks in that. I could have possibly gotten Asmo, but that's okay. That's fine. I'd rather a Barb's card anyway. I'm not salty. It's okay, your pulls are always Garbo too. Anytime I pull on stream, it's always been not as good as if I'm not streaming, so maybe I just need to keep my gacha pulls to myself. So, would be better to look at the outfits on the wiki. Let me try and navigate to Obey Me. Wiki. Obey Me. Modulish, maybe? Clothing, all clothing. Oh. They have them cut out for the chibis. I don't think they have the actual... There's a couple of wikis, so I'm like, I need to find the one that lists the group stuff together. Oh, okay. Outfit lineups for regular Obey Me. Found it. I found it. Found it. Okay, here we go. So outfit lineups for OG Obey Me. We've got the traditional rad uniforms. Oh, it links directly to the post. They didn't show the lineup until 2020 though, but oh, why is it so crunchy? Oh, why are you so crunchy? It's 2020. Why is the image crunchy? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to deal with crunch, guys. Oh, when I first saw these outfits, I was like, they look kind of crazy. What are they doing? Like, specifically the sleeves. How do you guys feel in 2026 about the Royal Academy Diavolo school outfit uniforms and their weird-ass quilted jacket sleeves? Which, I don't know, I think I might have showed this once, but it might have been years ago. Let me dig out my stupid-ass Lavi and Obey Me school uniform stuff, too, since we're reminiscing. I have to find it. I have to find it. Excuse me, I need to dig around. Mama needs to iron his shit. He does. I can see it. Beals looks a bit better than... Beal looks like he ironed his over Mammon's, but maybe Mammon is just tight in the abs area. Who knows? But I mean, the way Mammon wears his necktie, he probably doesn't iron his shit either. So, I see how they tried to tease us with Beal's muscles by putting an undershirt under his shirt, but leaving it open. Haraga hetta. I know, I'm gonna be haraga hetta too, Beal. Haraga hetta. I'm trying to find my... Where is it? It's so old. Ah, there it is! I found it! Open some of this shit. Oh my god. Here's my school uniform. There we go. Do I look like I fit in? Hey, you're back for a bit? Welcome back! How go Arcs? My stream crashed entirely after I was done oogling at Idolish 7. So we're breaking the stream up into 2 parts now. This is now the, ooh, oh lordy, the memories stream for Obey Me. Kind of like the red cape thingy, like how Satan wears it. Oh, yeah, I like it that way too. I always wondered if maybe like he was being extra and he just ended up getting the long one because everyone else seems to be about the same length. I'm not sure. Not too sure about that though. But remember seeing my outfit before? Yeah, there was one time I read an entire season of OG Obey Me in this outfit. And I still miss this outfit. I love it very much. I like it a lot. Just zoom in and get some of those details in. So it's got my eyes and my makeup, how I usually wear it. I've got my usual bob. My man-eating flowers on my head aren't bloomed. They're unbloomed to try and match in. Because I'm trying... Because around, like, the canon, like, lore for Lavi and Obey Me is... we're still a man-eating plant monster girl, but we're trying to blend in because, you know, how adamant they're like, ooh, you guys are a human. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm a human. Sure, if that's what you want to go with. So I kept her usual bob. Usually for any kind of hairstyle, the bottoms can be changed, but we always got to keep that Hime bang bob haircut. I wanted to go with, like Celtic coil accessories. Those are usually worn for more fancy, hairstyles, but I thought it would be kind of neat to have just to match with the gold that they've got hinted around with the rad uniforms, because, you know, the buttons and the little extra, like, accessories all over the base jacket and stuff has gold. But I noticed I didn't really care for the way the capes were worn, so I wanted a shawl. So it covers both sides, and it's actually supposed to be a shawl with a hood. Cause I'm trying to keep warm, I guess. Did I design the outfit myself? In terms of the pieces, yes. I did not draw the design, though. I commissioned an artist to do the design, but I gave them all the inspiration and specific, like, fashion pointers and pieces that I wanted. So, I guess you could say I gave them a mock-up. Yeah, a mock-up for it. But I noticed since I had red on both sides, and you know how the boys, they have a red ribbon for their rad emblem. I was like, that's red on red is too much, so I looked around and I was like, does any of the other characters use a different color ribbon? There is one character that uses a different color ribbon, and it's Lord Diavolo. And so I was like, Lord Diavolo, let me have the blue ribbon. That's fine. Because it's for fashion. It's all in the name and sake of fashion. We don't want red on top of red. So I'm matching blue ribbon with Diavolo, and everybody else has the red. Yeah. Matched with Diavolo. Exactly. Yeah, because Diavolo's actual jacket's red. But I can't just... I know it's kind of like a hierarchy, like, indicator, I feel, with the ribbon color and the fact that Diavolo's the only one that wears a red version of the outfit. So Lavi's got that weird in-between, I guess, with the hierarchy. I'm just matching with Diavolo, and all the brothers are too dumb to realize I'm doing that. Teehee. It's a secret, Himitsu. But yeah, I was like, yeah, hooded shawl. I like hoods. If I wear jackets, I always want to have a hood with it, usually. I'm not really a cardigan kind of person. I just wonder if the quilted arms are insulated or not. Because that just feels uncomfortable to me personally, but... And... I went with what would you say? It's like a tail, it's like a tailed, butler-tailed skirt. A high-waisted butler-tailed skirt, I guess is what you would call my lower half for the design. But underneath all of this, I'm wearing a bodysuit. That's why the left hand has that cyan color. To call back to the fact that they wear that color for their button-ups underneath their jackets. Unless you're Lucifer. Because he wears a fucking turtleneck. And I don't know how he's not sweating. I don't know how this man's not fucking sweating in his school outfit, actually. Now that I think about it. Is there an easier way to scroll? Nope, there's not an easier way to scroll. Yeah, is anybody else look like they are hot in this? No, Lucifer just looked like he's too proud to sweat. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the pants, but also to distinctify or to be more distinct about me being femme, I went with the skirt. And then the high thigh leggings, but they are in the pattern of the pants instead. But also I like asymmetry and I like pleather straps, so I went and added that garter strap on the right side. And I thought it would be nice to put the stars at the end of the flowing parts of the skirt. They're also at the ends of the tips of the back of the tail, you just can't see them. To kind of give more of the idea that I have that magic ability, the sorcerer ability. Because Solomon has stuff like that off of his outfit, I think that's where I got the idea of putting the stars there. Because Solomon's got those thin, intricate little pieces that hang off of his cape and stuff like that. And then the small accessory down here, the ankle boot accessory chain, I put that there to indicate who I resonated the most with out of the brothers. Which is Mammon, Satan, Beal, and Levi. Sorry, Asmo, Belfi, and Lucifer. I really like those 4 out of the 7. But yeah, I'm pretty attached to this design. This is definitely the outfit Lavi wears anytime you're in rad. I just did not have the money back then to commission my new model, my new modeler to bring that outfit with me when I debuted last year with this new model and everything. So, because I'd rather go for the outfits that Lavi's more well known for, that I wear no matter what game I'm playing. So, would have been a nice time to have this in this new model, but I don't know. It's kind of expensive to get multiple outfits, guys. So the only reason why I even have this summer outfit is because this actually wasn't made from scratch, but the white dress and the black gown you guys see me in, those were made from scratch. But yeah, I don't know. I grew accustomed to looking at these outfits. I think they're a little rough on the eyes at first, but you can kind of get accustomed to them. I've got 3 other things for Lavi Obey Me lore. You guys remember surprise guest in OG Obey Me? I made a surprise guest template for Lavi. I chose Pride as the stage because I think out of all the sins, that's probably what Lavi would be identified as. Would be Pride. Pretty stubborn, pretty adamant. I think it fits. I think it fits. And then when you could interact with the surprise guest, I put what you could do. So she's okay with face rubs, shoulder rubs, and double high fives. I mean, that's what she really likes. That's what she really prefers. But she's also okay with the face tap, the chest tap, and the shoulder tap. But she does not like the head rub, head taps, or chest rubs. It's because don't really like the hair. Don't like the hair being messed up. Plus, the flowers are up there on top of the head, so you gotta be careful if you're gonna give head pats and stuff like that. Ark, sorry to interrupt. What do you want for food? Oh my god, food. Food would be nice. What do I want for food? I dropped my pin. I don't know. Good question. Do you just want to split pizza because it's the weekend? I'm down for pizza if you want to go with the safe bet there. So, and then to the right is like the favorite food and stuff you can give her. So, Barb's tea, the Madam Scream macarons, I think is what they were called. The BLT sandwich and the sushi sets are the foods that she really loves. I chose the whip because pretty much everybody likes getting whipped in OG Obey Me if you satisfy them and you use the whip as the last. I don't think I've ever made anyone upset using the whip as the last thing you give them if you pass the other two interactions. And then the med kit, I was just like, sure, why not? We might need that. And then like the hobby stuff that she likes being given is a book, a game, console, and a flower is what I chose out of all those. And these are really fun to do. Back when I had time to do them and stuff like that. I guess I could have made a newer version for Nightbringer, but it never really crossed my mind. And then I made a key chart. Look at this crazy shit. Look at this Obey Me MCOC character relationship infographic. Holy shit. I can't believe I did this, but I think I did this during season 2. So I did a lot of this stuff during season 2. I guess you could say season 2 really motivated me to do stuff. There's a freaking relationship key chart on the far right, where the color I put next to the character is how I feel for them. So romantic love, platonic love, and sensual love. Like I wanted to break down how I felt about them differently in terms of love, because there's not just one way to love somebody. So, and then if they're besties, or if I like them, or if I made them a platonic rival, a sensual rival, or a romantic rival, because rival romances exist and they're a thing. I wonder if I still feel the same way after going through OG Obey Me and Nightbringer. Simeon, please. Oh, these are the nicknames I've given them. Yeah, I gave them nicknames. So, Lucifer was Lucy Sir, and I like him. And these comments are how I view them and what I think about them and stuff like that. So let me just I'll go read them for you guys. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I'm sharing like fandom specific you may ship stuff on stream. I don't know if I'll ever do this again, so this might be a one and done kind of thing. I don't know if I'll ever find another series where I got so invested in it that I made I went this far and made this. So for Lucifer, I call him Lucy Sir, and I find his commitment to both Diavolo duties and brothers admirable. Yet, I don't quite agree with how he takes action in resolving matters, even if I understand his reasoning. And I'll utilize his soft spot for me to help in lessening punishments that he gives out to the brothers most of the time. So, you know, whenever he gets upset and he wants to string people up or punish them, I kind of try and get him to not do it, kind of like sweet talk him out of like punishing them if I don't think the punishment is warranted, you know? And yeah, I think I do feel similarly to my initial thoughts that I put in this for Lucifer. I think I would put more... I kind of want to put him a little bit higher than like, but I wouldn't really call him a bestie either, so it's a little rough. My thoughts on Lucifer in terms of relationship is I like him more than just like him, but I don't really think we're besties. It's nice to see his comedic side a lot more. I think that really helped me push that a little bit higher than what I had initially put down for him. So Leviathan, I just call him Levi. I marked him as besties. So I share in his passion for video games, but I can only tolerate his otaku splanations in sparing amounts. And I come to him for any video game and anime info. I frequently play games with him in co-op hard mode, never competitive or solo. And I also insist that everyone attends when watching anime. So like whenever Levi was wanting to watch or binge anime, I would insist that everyone in the house would have to watch along with him. So we'd have to do mass anime watching marathon parties and stuff like that. Yeah, I personally don't like playing competitive games. So this still rings true. I'd rather co-op together play with Levi than like ever be like on opposing teams for him. Gonna be driving soon, you'll be back. Okay, thank you, drive safely. So, yeah, no, I really like Levi. I still think we work better relationship-wise as besties. I wouldn't mind kind of babying him a little bit, like if he needs comfort and stuff like that. Be a little bit more physical touch-wise with Levi in that sense, because the growth that he got in Nightbringer really touched me. It made me sad. It did make me cry for him. Moving on to Asmodeus. We just call him Asmo. I like him enough. In terms of relationship, we're both interested and baffled by the social life. Oh, I am. Sorry. I myself am just interested. I'm interested and baffled by the social life and trends that he immerses himself in. So I don't really understand him being a, influencer. I'm not about the influencer lifestyle that Asmo does in Obey Me. Yeah, I'm not keen on keeping up with such a lifestyle myself, but I'll participate in it if I'm asked. So like if Asmo's like, hey, do you wanna do a TikTok trend? I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do it, Asmo. I'll dance with you. I'll lip sync with you. It's fine. We'll do it. But I'm not about staying on top of those trends and also personally doing it on my own socials. But I do want Asmo to paint my nails. So Asmo paints my nails just like he paints all of the other brothers' nails. And let him dress me up for special occasions. However, I make fun of him when he gets drunk and he cries and is a diva. Because we've seen Asmo drunk and he's a crybaby drunk, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Now you kind of want to do this? It was fun. I loved doing it at the time. I don't know. I just, it came at the right time and I felt motivated to do it, and it's nice to look back on. Barbs, I call him BB. I platonically love him. I very, very platonically love him. So at the time, I didn't consider him to be like a romantic partner. But I love him very much. Nowadays, I'm like, you, me, bed, let's go. So we've definitely upgraded Barbatos' relationship between myself and him to romantic love instead of platonic love. I'm sorry, I'm a hoe. I can't help myself. Barbatos is just too tempting now. I love how they write him and how he acts after going through all of Obey Me. But at the time of season 2, and my consideration was platonic love for him, I looked up to him with adoration and enjoy the discussions about teas, gardening, and sewing. Barbatos is partially a mentor to me, in those aspects, and I would like to assist him in brewing tea for Diavolo and company. But I can't assist in cooking because my cooking sucks. Barbatos is my lifeline for navigating higher devildom society. Barbatos is temptation personified. That is accurate. That's so accurate. Dude, Barbatos is the oldest. He's older than Solomon. Barbatos is factually the oldest character in the main circle. So man, he's got the experience to be so be temptation personified. That's for sure certain. So. And then Diavolo, aka my prince, romantic love. I loved him pretty much from the start, honestly. So that's not gonna change. Initially, I considered that Diavolo was too busy to bother with me. You know, he's too busy. He's a busybody. How do I talk to this guy who's so hot but so busy? Kind of like thought process. But he's very honest and forward, so I've always respected his ideals and actions towards his busy commitments since the end of the first year at RAD. I want to stand equally with him and also push my own limits for the better. All of Diavolo's facets intrigue me, but I don't want to pact with him. As Diavolo has pushed throughout the entire series, he wants all three of the realms to stand on equal footing, and I very much admire that and want to strive to be as hardworking as he is. So, you could definitely see it like, despite it also being a romantic love, it is also a platonic love. It's both of those things that I have towards Diavolo. I just want to be two people that respect and love each other and are able to hold their own. That is a relationship goal. Not drunk asthma, yeah. Angela, you'd get along with Mammon pretty well, but your wallet would go empty and he would suddenly get the thing he wanted, but didn't have the money. You'd probably carry Monopoly money around. Yeah, just to juke him out. Next up, Simeon. Simeon, please. We're besties. I see Simeon as a bestie. I enjoy hearing his stories about the brothers and the celestial realm, and his aura and neutrality is very soothing. He's definitely the person I go to first to vent if anything's bugging me. And I ask about his writing progress and any unreleased work until he gets angry, so it looks like I might also be a fan of Christopher Puget, just like Lavi. And I also assist him in Luke, in repentance. So, in what that means is, if I bug Simeon so much he gets pissed off, I'm like, I'm sorry, do you need help with anything? I'll help you or Luke, just so he won't stay mad at me, because I don't want him to stay mad at me. Now that we've gone through the story of Obey Me, he is definitely still a bestie. I almost want to give him the love that he deserves, because he deserves love. Simeon deserves love so much. It's crazy. He's done so much for us. That it's like, but I almost feel like I don't deserve him. Does that make sense? Simeon is too good of a man. I don't deserve him. I'm not worthy of Simeon, I guess. That's probably how I personally see it, is he can find someone better than me, than a monster girl that's parading around trying to be a human. So having Simeon to vent to would fix you? Yes! 100%! Exactly. Mammon. That's a long nickname, but I would say it in very specific circumstances. I have him marked as romantic love. I think I might. I don't. Okay, this is so conflicting for me because when I first started playing Obey Me, Mammon was my #1. He was my first pick. And now a lot of experiences and adventures have happened along the way, and it's not that I don't love him anymore. It's just I found a couple of other characters that I love more. So it's rough. It's rough. Maybe sensual love, but not in the sense of I'm just using him for intimacy. It's more like reassuring love, like head pats and cuddling and stuff like that. I think that's what I'd put Mammon as now, is sensual love. And also kind of want to put Simeon under sensual love too, now that I think about it. Because they do deserve, like, I do feel like they deserve love. So, it's rough. Okay, I'm still mulling over my feelings on that. Okay, but relationship-wise, I acknowledge that he is 100% a bad influence, and I'm usually his partner in crime. I find his ideas, even if they're lacking something to keep things lively, and I know that he's trying his best, and that's all that I can ask for. I'll try to clean up his room if I'm in there for too long, though. Yeah, Mammon's room is fucking disgusting. I don't think I could stand being in there for too long, because he just leaves shit all over the floor. I'm a bit of a... I wouldn't say I'm a clean freak, but, like, put shit back where they came from, please. And if it's trash, throw it away. Just don't leave it there. So, I'm a bit picky when it comes to that. Yeah, back then, this is through the thoughts of season 2 relationship chart. So, wanting to get up to some stuff every once in a while, I was totally down for. We've been through a lot of instances, though, because of Mammon. So I would say I don't think I'm 100% his partner in crime anymore all the time. I think at this point, if I realize that something could possibly be pulled off, like if we do something criminal and I think that it is going to work, I think I would definitely still be down for it and be his partner in crime. But I've wisened up a little bit since season 2 OG Obey Me, so I think it's kind of the flip of a coin now if I decide to join him or try to talk him out of it. But I still know he's trying his best. He's still trying his best. And I'm still cleaning up his fucking room if I'm in there any longer than like an hour, I think. And Mammon does have some genuine good aspects and moments that I really appreciate about him. But he needs to stop getting strung up. Stop stringing things up and stop stringing up my internet, please and thank you. Next is Satan Babe. I'm gonna change that to Satan Pookie because I just call him Pookie now. Satan Pookie, definitely romantic love. I rely heavily on his drive towards greater knowledge and the ability to analyze complexities, because sometimes my brain don't work as good, and Satan's brain works better. I believe that if it wasn't for him constantly shopping and making dinner, that everyone would have starved by now. Because I feel like there's a lot of instances where Satan is the one that is mentioned on having to do the cooking. I enable his love for cats by bringing him things from the human world and watching videos with him. So I'm a cat enabler. I'm not good about reining him in when it comes to cats at all, and that's perfectly fine. Obviously, when we move out and get a place to live together, we're adopting some cats and having cat merchandise and accessories and furniture and paraphernalia. So we'll be perfectly fine surrounded by cats and books and tea. Yeah, no, this hasn't changed. This relationship has not changed. Satan is very perceptive sometimes, in comparison to myself, and definitely in comparison to a majority of his brothers. He's helped us out in figuring some things out and solving things, and yeah, no, he's perfect. He's also a good top and a good bottom. Proven. Satan's a good top and a good bottom. Next, Beal sweetheart, because he's the sweetest out of all of them. I have him marked as platonic love. And out of the 7 brothers, I believe him to be the most easiest to talk to. I see a lot of positives in him if he is kept well fed. I'm open to trying new food with him, and I give over my leftovers, because you guys know I have tummy problems. Well, obviously, baby Lavi has tummy problems too, so she can't eat a lot sometimes. So I just give him my leftovers. He's a garbage disposal. He's a garbage disposal to a certain limit, because you guys know he won't eat Solomon's food, but Raphael will eat it. So like, Raphael is the garbage dispenser or disposal, whatever, and Beal is just the trash can, I guess you could say, in that sense. I once tested Snickers' claims to satisfy hunger as a joke to save on money, so I I forgot I fucking I forgot. So yeah, no, I try my hardest to make sure Beal is well fed, because we don't like a hungry Beal, because Beal's not himself when he's hungry. And then you guys remember the Snicker commercials where it's like, you're not yourself when you're hungry, here, have a Snickers, and it's supposed to bring them back down to earth, to like what they actually are. So I was like, okay, what if that's what Snickers does, let's give Beal Snickers and he'll be fine, guys. It didn't work. It caused an uproar instead. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, Beal's still a sweetheart. I still think he's like the kindest and just like, I don't know, very easy to love, very lovable, lovable big man. I still keep that platonic love. Yes, absolutely. Moving on to Belfie. Just call him Belfie. I have him marked as like. So with Belfie, I'm able to relate with him and not being a morning person. This is very true. You guys know I start late on the weekends sometimes. Afternoon naps together are necessary. So if I'm sleepy, I usually go find Belfie and nap with him. Treasures the confirmation that I am myself. So this is in regards to lesson 16, when Belfie kills us, tries to kill us, and he's finally able to make the distinction that we're not Lilith, we're ourselves, we're different people. I appreciate that he was able to say that to us, and yeah, move on from that whack ass thing that happened. And I don't feel like I don't feel like he has to apologize or repent for killing the version of us that he kills when Barbs teleports us to another timeline. Because you guys remember, we did see a version of ourselves get killed. And from my point of view, Belfie doesn't need to repent or anything like that, or apologize to us, because that wasn't us. And I'll brush his hair if he forgets to do that in the mornings, because you guys know he just wakes straight up and just goes to school. But I will yank his ass to school, because I don't like people who skip school. We're getting there whether you like it or not, Belfie. And I guess that applies to Levi too, because sometimes Levi will just shut himself in and skip school. So, sorry, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. Moving on to Luke. I have him marked as like. I think I want to change that to besties now, though. Call him Luke Honey, or is Luke's nickname. Most of the time I don't take his advice to heart. This is especially like more so during this time period, because remember when Luke first came to the Devildom, he's like, "Don't trust the demons. They're bad people. It's for your own good. Don't do it." That's what I meant by me saying I don't take his advice to heart. And I really want him to broaden his horizons and connect more, which he does. He gets that. He gets so much growth. I'm so happy for my son. I make myself the reason to have him meet up with Barbatos for cooking. So, like, you know how Luke has been like, "I don't like demons, they're not trustworthy," but he starts opening up a bit and connecting with Barbatos. But he doesn't want to admit it, right? Like, he's still scared to, like, acknowledge the fact that he's enjoying being friends with a demon. So I will be the quote-unquote excuse to have him meet up with Barbatos and they can cook in the kitchen and stuff like that. In doing so, it's a win-win situation because I get to taste test what they cook. So I get fed for free. I'll scold him, but I'll also scold others about him. So, like, if Luke crosses the line and says some insensitive stuff, I'll reprimand him for it, but I'll do the same with anyone else who talks badly about Luke because he's my son. Yes. And, now looking back, he's not like he's definitely besties, because he's my son. I guess I could just say, he's my son, and that's all you need to know about it. Would be funny if Luke would give MC a pepper spray version of a demon repellent, maybe a salt shaker, since salt is like a barrier. Yes, that'd be funny. Distilled water with salt mixed into it. And now we have Solomon, aka Old Man. I have him marked as platonic rival because of how he treats us when we first meet him. So the relationship is a little complicated in that way. So upon meeting him, his first response was, "Haha, poor you." And it sparked an instant realization that his aloofness was worse than my own. So it turned into a rivalry to prove myself rather than be faced with such a response again. I end up bragging about having a pact with Mammon, despite knowing that he isn't interested, and I'm very grumpy when I have to help him study. So, in this sense, I still want to keep that rival relationship with Solomon. But I'm still very much the whole, okay, he is the teacher and I am the student kind of relationship is what I think I'm ending this on now that we've gone through the series. I'm still very interested in his past. I want to know more about his past stuff, but that's from just genuine curiosity and a thirst for knowledge, which is probably akin to what Satan would do, obviously. But I think it's funny, it went from a I'm going to try and be better than you rival because he said haha poor you when he found out we basically got kidnapped to the Devildom in the first season, and had to be forced to be an exchange student without our consent. So it's kind of complicated. It's not romantic, but it's complicated, I would have to say, when it comes to Solomon. So yeah, that was the relationship infographic I made after I was done reading season 2, I think. This is either the relationship infographic at the end of season 1 or season 2, but I think it's season 2. Munchkin, you didn't realize how late it was and you have to head out. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Don't feel pressured to stay here. You can always view the rest of the stream on the YouTube channel. You'll try post Obemi art that you do in the server. Yeah, definitely. Yes, share Obemi stuff. Share Obemi stuff. Dude, that's what the server's for. Even if I don't necessarily stream some things, I'm always interested in what you guys are like fixated on. And so we do have Obemi categories and some other categories to talk about that stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy my pizza. Thank you. And glad that you found me. I'm glad you found me too. I'm glad I found you as well, because we need more people to talk about things with. Definitely like Obemi and other handsome guys. And like musical guys. So yes, thank you. Welcome to Tea Break Garden. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. I think, was that the last thing I made? Oh no, I made my student ID. Okay, this is the last thing I had, and then we can keep looking at the outfits. Sorry. Yeah, this is the last other template that I made. Someone made the student ID template, and so I put myself in there. I think it went around socials for a while back in the day, but student ID number is 0 and it's marked out because no one took the number 0. I went through the other characters to make sure I didn't accidentally take a number that they already had canonically for their student ID. So I just took 0 and marked it out because I'm edgy like that and because I'm not actually a human. So, birthday is October 4th. This is real in not just Obemi lore, but just my general VTuber lore. My birthday is October 4th, and October 4th is my IRL flesh human birthday. I'm lazy. I can't remember dates. Let's just use my actual birthday. Race, artificial human, marked out, artificial. I'm trying so hard, guys. I'm trying so hard to come off as a regular human being. I like gardens and I dislike misplaced trash. The extra description information for the ID is an exchange student from the human world. This young lady has an appetite for the curious and is somewhat aloof despite her best intentions. She respects the finer things and moral philosophies whilst having her own bouts of immoral behavior. So I think that's a sufficient description to explain why she got dragged down into hell in the first place, technically. She's a fucking hypocrite, that's what she is. I'm a hypocrite! I'm a fucking hypocrite. Here, officer, let me show you my ID that says I'm a goddamn hypocrite. And I think it just further proves that if she had to have a cardinal sin placed upon her, it would definitely be pride out of the 7 sins that are available. Yeah, Angela, you always liked how Solomon was the choice that the game just gave you if you refused all the brothers' requests to go with them to what you think was the dance or an event. You got that by accident because you wanted to know what happens if you don't take them all. I think I might have done that in one of the VODs, because in the earlier stuff for Obey I was more thorough in checking the different choices. I think that's a nice choice, honestly, because like at the end of the day, if you're not choosing a demon to go with, well then I guess the same species has to stick together, right? So you're getting slapped with the other human, which is Solomon. I think that makes a lot of sense. But yes, I think that is, yep, that is the last one. Yep, just these 4. But there is some old Lavi lore in specifics regarding the Obey Me universe. Alright, so we went over the rad uniforms. First time we've ever seen the brothers. Let's go back. The next are the human world looks. Oh, no, I don't want to open it in Twitter. Open link in okay, there we go. I was like, don't do this to me. I think these are in better quality. Nope, they're still kind of crunchy, but so we got to see their human world outfits in season 3 of OG Obey Me. But season 1, season 2 was still the Devildom. Season 3 was the human world. Season 4 went back to the Devildom. So, thoughts on the outfits. Dang, Asmo got some high boots. Sorry, I don't know why. Asmo got some Valley cowgirl fashion going on, I think, maybe? Is that even a term? So yeah. Lucifer with glasses is hot. However, I am also a person that likes characters with glasses, so thanks for that, Lucifer. I am pretty sure, for the most part, everybody's outfit selections are pretty on point. Yeah, I do like Asmo's outfit. I like the off-shoulder type of outfits. Beal looks like he's ready to go for a jog any day, and Belfie would be behind him by like a mile. Levy's, I'm a little bit like, what's going on here? I think they were trying to go for esports gamer, but I don't watch esports, so I don't really know if this outfit is accurate for esports gamer. But if he was gonna go for a jog, I would probably accept this, because yeah, I would probably be too conscious in showing my chicken otaku legs skin, and so I'd rather wear tight sportswear instead. Satan, we're not gonna talk about you, because if I do, I'm gonna get triggered. Or Yukina might come in and say bad things about your outfit, because Yukina hates all of Satan's outfits. I think it's the tie. Get rid of the tie, please. Or ascot, whatever the fuck necktie you have. Okay, anyway, moving on. Moving on. What am I moving on to? I don't know what I'm moving on to. The mark on Beal's arm. I think it's only for this outfit, isn't it? I don't recall him having that mark anywhere else. I'll try to keep an eye out for it if I can. Mammon's outfit's the type of streetwear that I think I would wear. I think I would wear that. If I had to pick the clothing, if I had to pick a clothing piece to wear out of these outfits, it would probably be Mammon's. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe change his pants to some baggy ones. A little bit baggier, because I want to be comfortable for streetwear, or turn them into, I don't know, I don't like the weird in-between. I either want them to be baggy or I want them to be skin tight. Don't know. Don't know. Mammon looks like he would say dude and yo in every sentence. He does have a different way, he talks different compared to the other brothers anyway, so it makes sense. I can see it. Beal, I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna mute Beal for you guys so you don't hear him complaining about food. Alright, next is the butler suits. I believe these were introduced in a side event. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Open a new tab. Does it say where these came from at all? It doesn't. I wish it kind of said what event they came from, but what if I go here? I'm not a bot, I swear. No? That's just the redirect page. What? Okay. No! Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. No, don't do that. Okay, there we go. But these were an event. These are probably maybe I think these might have been the first event outfits we got. We've got to see these quite a bit throughout the series. So, thoughts on these ones. I like the pattern they put on Mammon's pants. That's the first thing I noticed, is the pattern on Mammon's pants. I like that. Everybody's got different length or cut coattails. Mammon seems to have the more traditional type of coattail, and so does Belfie. Hi V! Welcome in! Otsukare! Take care of yourself. I'm sorry you had a shitty day. To take some time to relax. This is the second half of the stream. We did do an earlier stream where we covered the announcements. So that will still be available. It'll be available tomorrow. So anybody who missed or stuff earlier can check that out. And then so far today for this other half of the stream, because my Mammon crashed my stream program and a couple of other programs. We've been going over the outfits so far. Looking back on the outfits that were released in OG Obey Me. And I went over some actual Lavi lore that I made for Obey Me, and that's all we've done so far for this stream. Gloves. I like Maymon's gloves too. The glove that only goes down to one finger. I like edgy, stylistic stuff like that. I think overall, though, I love Asmo's outfit. Not a fan at how short the pants stop at, but I think, like, the upper part, all the frills and stuff are really pretty. I'm not a fan of the stitched shirts or jackets, though. I think that might be a little too much. Some of the jackets have too many alternating stitches that I'm kind of like, it throws me off a little bit, but Satan's got a weird diagonal cut on his coattails. He's the only one that has a diagonal cut. The choker accessory on Mammon is also really good for reasons. Beal and Belfie have some similarities of matching together, which has always been cute. I like it when they match the twins with some similar stuff. I'm not really sure who wins, though. But I like how different everybody is, for the most part. Okay, Arabian clothes, 1 and 2. This was another early event I remember looking at. Beal in all of his body is out for everyone to see. Let me see if I can get these two line up together. Okay, hold up. I need to go a little closer. Sorry, I'm covering Belfie with my big ass hat. Okay. I'll stand over to this side. So we got tummies out. Tummy out Mammon, tummy out Satan, tummy out Beal, and tummy out Belfie and Asmo. Okay, so everyone but Levi and Lucifer. I guess it makes sense Lucifer would have the most clothes on because he's always been like that and they like to tease us about that. Oh, V, your cousin got a baby, but should not have been born yet, about a month too early. Are they doing okay? They are. Okay, that's good. I'm glad everything like worked out in the end, because yeah, some early come at knocking, they want out, they want evacuated is kind of scary. I get that. So, but yeah, congrats to the mama. Always liked Belfies for these. I think they all look good, honestly. But then again, culturally, I am ignorant about this style of clothing. So while it all looks pleasing to the eye, I sure hope none of it crossed any boundaries. But they do look very nice and intricate. I don't know which one I would want to wear. I'm not a fan of Beal's shoes. I don't like the curved point shoes because they take up space and pinch your feet. I just noticed their literal toes out. Toes out! Hey yo! Tummies and toes out, guys. I'm just trying to think from a comfortable aspect. I like the lower pants capes that Satan's got going on, but I feel like in terms of mobility, I would probably wear Mammon's outfit. Mammon or Belfie or Asmo. You had school day and then you were driving quite the way to celebrate the baby and everything was going kind of wrong. Oh. Well, it's over now, thankfully. And I have pizza coming in. Wait, pizza! Yay, food! I'm sorry, guys. I might be taking some bites while we talk. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, Arcs. Oh, cards. Oh, is that what you paid for? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I do remember you mentioning you'd want to get those Dawn cards. Okay. You don't like revealing clothes, you'd pass on those. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've mentioned before I'm a little tummy conscious. A little bit. But the animal clothes, you guys remember the animal clothes because we had a couple of events that brought these back and then the side characters got them too. So I like these. I still don't understand why Leviathan is a giraffe. It's not like he has a long neck or anything, but okay then. Sure. Why didn't we just make him a goldfish? Why isn't Levi a goldfish or a snake? Never really understood that. I think everyone else is pretty on point though. Yeah. Hebby Lebby. Because they made Barbatos a bat. Which I think made sense. And they made Simeon a deer. And they made Luke a chihuahua. Oh, did we get a delivery? Hang on, guys. Package. What did we order? Don't look at me like that. I don't remember what we ordered. Oh, the Pikmin amiibo! Oh, yeah! The Pikmin amiibo! Yeah, did you guys know Nintendo has an online shop that sells, like, exclusive stuff for Nintendo games? So they have this really cute Pikmin amiibo that only has the Pikmin on it. That's what I got. I'll take a picture and send it in the Discord chat. Thank you, Ark. Bye-bye. Okay, you guys know I'm very biased. Satan is a cat, and anytime Satan is dressed up as a cat, that's my favorite. So, that's my consensus. Satan's cute. He's my pick. I would wear it. I like that Beal is a lion, because he was very hungry. Belfie being a fox makes a lot of sense, and anytime there's been anything like, shrine or, astronomy related, it's always been kind of like a fox or sheep slash cow, fluffy fua fua stuff. I think Asmo's really suits him. I just don't know if I could pull it off. But everybody looks good. Surprisingly, I do like Levi's outfit. I just don't understand the kero mimi, I think is what it's called. Ears and tail for him. Yukatas are next. And Satan wins again because it's a fucking cat printed green yukata. I'm sorry. Beal Belfie kind of matching though with the color palette and style. Twinsies be twinsin'. Twins be twinsing. I like how the flare they've added onto Lucifer looks, and he's the one that gets the spider lily flowers, so that's also a nice feature. Oh, cheese bread. Yummy. Cheese bread. Hopefully it doesn't make my tummy upsetty, but I like cheese bread, but sometimes I feel like when I have pizza, it's like kind of the flip of a coin if I end up having tummy problems later, so we'll see. We'll see. Love the water motive for Levi. Yeah, I think all of these stand out really good. I kind of wish Beal had a little bit more than just fire, but that's just because if I had to choose between Beal or Belfie, I like Belfie's with the purple and the clouds more than Beal's red, orange fire. But yeah. Mammon wins slut for this outfit. He's got more skin, the most skin showing. Next is swapped looks, because there was an event where everybody swapped. This just feels wrong. I'm sorry, but this feels like blasphemy. They made dolls, they made plushie dolls with these swapped look outfits, and I'm sorry, I can't. Just fucking look at these nerds. They don't look like they match. They all look wrong. I don't think a single one of these guys can pull these off. Like, no. I think what throws me off even more is they keep their pose and they just change their clothes. So it just doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not looking at this anymore. The longer I look at it, I can't take it seriously. I'm gonna start crying. Nope, not today. I'm trying to eat. Oops, I keep clicking that incorrectly. Oh. Hello. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Okay. TSL costume. I like all of them. I like how Beal is basically a Dark Knight with fly wings. Satan only having half of his face shown really brings to the forefront of the issue in TSL of him being under Lucifer's shadow. Mammon once again wins the sluttiest outfit award. But I think I would either wear Asmo or Belfie's outfit. Asmo's got flower motif at the edge of his cape at the bottom there. So I just feel like, yeah, it would be that one. It has to be that one. I think it'd be kind of cool. You know how Yama-san brought up manga. I think it'd be kind of cool if they adapted some of Simeon's TSL into a manga or short novella. But Satan's little mask. I don't know why, but it also kind of reminds me of Phantom of the Opera. And I think Satan would be a big fan of Phantom of the Opera. Lavi looks good. Yeah, they all look good. I like the TSL outfits. They're all great. Hey, Arcs, get that double tea serving. Osmanthus tea. Mmm. I go, speaking of other outfit sets that are fucking amazing, the angel clothes. The angel clothes are amazing. I remember when these came out, because I was playing active. I was active when these came out, and everybody flipped their shit. Oh, you didn't double dip because you only get it when you're at your desk. Oh, that's right. Well, enjoy your osmanthus. You just like Satan's because he should not have one? I liked Satan's. I mean, it's a what if, right? This is a scenario of what if, and like, I'm glad they included him. Just because he quote unquote didn't exist at the time doesn't mean he couldn't not ever possibly become an angel. It's just kind of like a what if Simeon was a demon. I want to see what Simeon demon Simeon would fucking look like. Satan's is too feathery, but he has no wings. He wears stuff, it's because it's the same as his demon form. His demon form has black feathers around the same area. And of course he wouldn't have any wings. Lucifer has all of it. They should have shown Simeon as a demon, but I don't think I would survive that. I know. I know. Don't like the bow thing on his demon form either. I think they were just trying to make some... Oh, what's the word? Some hints at his origins. Since Lucifer is known for having very gorgeous and a lot of beautiful wings with feathers on them. So, I understand the design. I don't necessarily say I love it, but if it makes sense, I'll accept some choices that might not be popular. Yes, Lucifer's definitely hogging all of the wings. Would have been nice to have seen, like, Beale and Asmo and Mammon with wings, because they have wings in demon forms. I think that's one of the things that really upsets me about these outfits is the brothers that have wings in demon forms, they did not translate in their angel forms. But it is what it is, I guess. Um hmm. I always liked Mammon's top. I guess lack thereof top. Same with Beale. Always loved their angelic tops or lack thereof. I was looking at Asmo. I was like, yeah, I think if I wore Asmo's angelic outfit, I probably wouldn't be able to stop myself from wanting to dance in it because of how flowy it looks. I'm really surprised they decided to give Levi the off-shoulder look for his angel form though. It's not bad. I feel like this might be the only time we actually see Levi's shoulders. Actually. Get it while it's hot. Angelic Leviathan shoulders. Hmm. Just saw Mammon has crow wings on his new demon form in I Do. Does he? I didn't look that closely, I guess. Guess I didn't see it, but Levi is close to Raph. Yeah, I can see it. But yeah, these were good. Aside from, I wish more wings. That was my only wish, is for more wings. But you know what's perfect? Definitely the bunny boy outfits. I don't really think I have any qualms with the bunny boy outfits. I made Mammon's bunny boy outfit IRL and cosplayed bunny boy Mammon, and it was fun. Those heels are scary as fuck though. Can confirm I have heels exactly like that. I found some at the thrift store, and then I took some scissors, cut them down the middle, and hand stitched zippers onto them. So fuck these heels, but the rest of the outfits are great. I think it's funny. Satan has to be extra and put his backbone on his side, and then Asmo just doesn't have one because he's got the short booty short. And I also love suspenders, so points to Levi for wearing suspenders. I love me some good suspenders. But yeah, Bunny Boys, probably the most, if not one of, the most iconic outfits out of the Oh Baby series. And yes, I'm really glad the side characters got their bunny outfits, because they deserve it too. Pretty sure this is the most recognizable all outfit set. Belfie was like, nah, I don't wear white. That's a good thing to, yeah. I did think that was kind of strange why he gotta why he's the only goth bunny. Belfie gets the privilege to be the goth bunny. Damn. That is such a privilege. But yeah, it was fun. Would probably do again, but it was supposed to have been for a bunny Obey Me cosplay bunny boy group. Dog, I was the only one who fucking did it. So, it soured my mouth a little bit. I'm glad I did it because I loved doing it and making it was really fun, but dog, I can't ever get a cosplay group together, so. Now I'm a VTuber that streams, and I get to say, oh, I did that. It was fun, but I did it by myself. Alright, next up, swimsuits. Fucking Lucifer, fucking no skin show. But you get to see his feet. You get to see his stinky feet because he doesn't air himself out. I'm a little sad there's no cat on Satan's swimsuit shorts. But I think Levi and Mammon are winning. I think it's kind of cute. Levi has swimmer goggles on his neck. And we know that basically everybody but Mammon and Beale are too shy to walk around shirtless. And I think Asmo wouldn't mind walking around shirtless, but Asmo would be like, that's not fashionable. Belfie reminds you of the Sims 4 cow plant like this? I think I've seen that before. But yeah, if we're going for who's working it on the beach, it's definitely Beale. Beale and Asmo. Maybe Mammon. Okay, next we have the Halloween looks, which I was really surprised they kind of went with the whole mask thing. But now we have like bloody cat Satan, so I'm okay with that. um, but we all know Asmo's winning in this, right? Asmo and Satan are my vote for these outfits. And then maybe probably Belfie next. Asmo is the diva. She would be the old yukata ghost wearing lady that came out of like the Fatal Frame series and would be here to curse you. She'd come out for revenge because she was scorned and used as a ritual sacrifice back in the day or something. Speaking of, I think the Fatal Frame 2 remake either came out or is going to come out. And I'm kind of interested in it because I've always thought the Fatal Frame series was like really cool because the only way for you to fight is to take pictures of hostile ghosts and stuff like that. And it's always steeped in Japanese culture and like old tradition and like creepy ass rituals. So maybe possible spooky month contender for this year. We'll see. Oh, I got marinara sauce on my shirt. Bill, lick my shirt. Bill, I have sauce. Don't eat my shirt. Release date is March 11th. Also, it did come out already. Okay. Well, that's I haven't really heard anything about it, so that's a little concerning, but hopefully it's a positive like remake for Fatal Frame 2 and not I guess it doesn't really help people are still like uh brain rotted on Resident Evil 9 still, which I mean, that's not a bad thing because whole damn Leon Kennedy. I don't blame them about being brain rotted on Resident Evil 9 Leon Kennedy. But yeah. Suits. Oh right, this is like anti-Asmo. Asmo slaying in this though. I call anti-Asmo with genuine respect and positivity when I say that about these outfits. All of these are nice. I like them. I'm not a fan of how like brownish toned Levi's like palette is for this, but like in terms of like design and the way it cuts across everybody, I like it. Yeah, Asmo literally looks like the CEO of a fashion brand. Like Asmo runs his own fashion brand business. Um I think in terms of color palette though, I like Belfie's. I like the grayish whitish purple gradient. Mamon's is pretty nice too. Um I do believe the side characters also got matching outfits with these because I think this is the one where Diavolo looks like he's a mafia boss with that damn hat. Mm. But yeah, I'd probably wear Asmo. Give me your fit. This fur reminds you of a priest. I wonder if it's because of the detail on the inner part of his jacket that goes up and around. I think that I think that personally throws me off a little bit. I wish he would just take the fucking jacket off. take the jacket off. Let me see what you got under there. Let me see the goods under the hood, please. But yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Sorry, I'm going to be speeding things up a little bit because we're almost at 2 hours just looking at outfits. Next is pirates. God damn, Asmo, you're top. This is the one where I thought Lavi looked more like he came out of a gang necessarily than being a pirate. I think Lucifer and Satan's are like my two favorites, but yeah, it's got this weird pirate slash gang slash mafia boss vibe. They're okay. I think maybe they could have researched a little bit more. Watch some more Pirates of the Caribbean for those. Then we have yokai. Satan's a Nekomata, so Satan wins. I don't make the rules, but I do. And Satan wins. I love all these. I think the yokai is the another one of the set that I just think matches everybody well, even the side characters. They were really cool when the cards came out. The cards that did have these, because not everybody got a card for the outfits, but I like a lot of them. Like Levi's. Yeah, the coral theme and the coral coming out is really cool. Got the corals, got the fins, got the scales. The Tengu one is so elaborate and it looks uncomfortable to wear. I'm so sorry. But I think I'd be willing to try out most of these outfits. Peyton Mammons with the animation, yes. Yep, I do remember that. Those were winning. Those were winning very good. Next is Sailor. Oh, I think I remember this event. I think even I tried to wear or tried to participate by wearing some Sailor aesthetics for these. Asmo's is cute. I like the short top with the high waist and the ribbons and ruffles. You do not feel the sailors. Some of them are a little strange. I think Levi's is kind of strange. I think Mammon's pants are a little strange. I think Beale and Belfie are more traditional and I prefer that style. Yeah, I think sometimes with these sets, I don't think they need to drastically make too many difference and changes because sometimes with certain themes, you just expect something to look like what you envision because of that's just how it's been portrayed. And I think with the Sailor ones, they might have diverted a little too much on some of the characters' designs. Right, white suits. White suits. These were these the I think this was for a Devil Day. Maybe. Or maybe I'm getting it confused with the marching band one. These ones are not the marching band Devil Day ones. These are different though. God, I'm so sorry, Beale. I remember this now. I'm sorry, Beale. he is Ronald McDonald. Satan looks like Mad Hatter. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think it's like a bad rendition of it either, but that's not what they're technically going for, but I think I like Belfie and Lucifer's. I do like the like cool alternating like pastel palette that some of them have on the inside of their coat. But then they don't do it all the way through. It's like Lucifer, Mammon, Levi, Satan have it, and then Asmode was like, nope, we're keeping it all pink. But yeah, I'm not a fan with all the weird disjointed multiple patterns they use on Beale. I'm sorry, Beale. I'm sorry. Next is the aprons. Cooking by the book, guys, remember? Gotta make that cake. Or little John will come for ya. I like these outfits. It's because everybody gets flowers on them. And Beale gets to be the head chef. He gets the head chef hat. They like the flowers, but that's it, really. I think they were going for a specific style. I feel like I've seen this style before in terms of like cooking or chocolate or something. I don't know. I think they had a specific like direction, which is why it doesn't look very like convoluted. So when you have to think of the fact that these are for cooking, I think they elevated it nicely enough. At least they're not just wearing generic, you know, white jackets. Like they're in Hell's Kitchen or something. Asmo looks like an errand boy. I can see Asmo with the outfit he's wearing. He looks like he could go both to the front service or the back kitchen. Um, same with Belfie and Leviathan. Okay, no, I see what's going on here. Okay, so Levi, Mammon, and Asmo have vests tops. So clearly they should be the servers or the ones that run to the front and back. Whereas Lucifer, Satan, and Belfie, since they have the suits, the white jackets for cooking style, they're in the back and Beale's the head chef. Because if you look at well, Lucifer's got a side panel thing too. Oh, I think, well, even Beale's got a side panel. The only person who doesn't have like a side panel pocket is Satan and Asmo. Maybe Asmo doesn't need to write down the order. Asmo knows what you want. Asmo just brings in whatever Asmo's feeling like he wants to serve to you. Ooh, chess. Holy crap. Oh my fucking god, Asmo. That is so extra. Okay, so some of these I can see what chess piece they're supposed to be. So clearly Lucifer's the king, Asmo's the queen. Beale and Belfie are pawns? Is that correct? Which leaves rook, knight, and soldier, right? Don't quote me on this. I don't really play chess. But I think I like Lucifer and Mammon's outfits the best out of these. I like Asmo from waist up, but I don't really like the short cage skirt pawn, rook, knight, bishop, king, and queen. Okay, so there's 6. So yeah, the twins share pawn together. I'm assuming Mammon is the knight. Because if you look at his waist, there's a small little horse emblem, I think. And is it the rook that has the if you look at Satan's shoulder, his capulet is cut into what looks like the top of, I think, a rook. So I think that leaves Lavi to be a bishop. At least that's my guess. Gakuran. This was that alternate event school setting outfit. I don't really care for these. It is literally just the rad outfits, but they changed the tops. That's all it is. I'm not really a fan of it. I miss the capes. And I don't really like Beal wearing that orange camouflage under his... But I'm also, at this point, when they showed these, I was already too used to seeing the OG rat outfit, so it threw me off. I will say though, Mammon looks better without having a sloppy tie, a sloppy necktie on. Hmm. Next is spooky, so Halloween stuff. Werewolf, Beal, Wolf, Belfie, Vampire, Lucifer, Mummy, Mammon, Black Cat, Levy, Spooky, Scary, Skeleton, Satan, and I'm guessing a Candy Witch is what Asmo is. But it's really hard to tell because Asmo's not wearing a witch hat. And personally, I think a Mummy Mammon wins this one. I don't know. I don't know. Again, some of these, some of my preferences determine on if I would personally wear it. Maybe I would wear Black Cat Levy. But I don't understand why they gave Mammon the pointy witch hat shoes when he's a mummy. Yeah, Levy is a cat. His tail is a cat tail. I think both Beal and Belfie are werewolf. They're a mess. I think they're supposed to be because they're going for like, sorry, Monster Parade Halloween. But I like I like how Idolish7 did their Monster Parade outfits more. Let me see if I can find it. Oop. And they made these cute little monsters. Which I have one. I have the Momo one. They did like a colorful version. So they've done this more than once. And I think they got different outfits with each version, but... Oh, here's one. Here's one. Yeah, that's Riku's Monster Halloween Monster Parade card. I wish they were... It's all Riku! Can you show the other guy? Okay, here's Yuki's. If they're gonna be colorful Halloween, I would prefer it to be like this. But that's just my preference. There's Momo's. Oh, it's so small. But they also had specific like Halloween regular outfits. So like if you got this card and then you upgraded it, it changed it to those other ones. And I actually have the Momo outfit over here on the far right. It's so comfortable. And I actually like wearing it. So, yeah, I mean, this is definitely like this is like a one and done like party outfit for Halloween, but like these ones I would casually wear that are still Halloween themed.
Meow.
Meow.
Do I meet your expectations?
Hi, Cronai.
My
Thanks
lady.
for popping in again. And good that Silas popped in again, but Silas, you did not save the stream from crashing earlier. Yeah, twice in one day because after I was done like showing everybody the idols and having an idol break, I opened the game and Mammon got jealous and crashed the stream. Next is Noel. Festive winter outfits. I'm not big on like winter theming things, but I think these are okay. I think Asmo's is cute. I like Satan's. Levy seems to make me think he's trying to be Santa because he's got a sack on his hip. And I like Lucifer's too. Levy looks like he's got a bunny tail. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be a big pouch, but I don't know why they would give him that. I like the gingerbread man on Mammon's belt. But I'm not really a fan of the holly motifs on some of the other, like Beal's shoes with the holly on it. No, I don't think so. But I do like the cute little Christmas tree prints on the edge of Belfie's rolled up pants. So I don't know, I think some of them are hit, some are miss. What was this one? Carnival? Yeah, this one's Carnival. I don't really recall these outfits. I'm not really a fan of them. I don't like this type of masquerade styling. I think some of them look fucking goofy. I'm not a fan of the giant ass flowers everywhere on Asmo. I like things to be a bit more subtle. There's so much flowery shit on Asmo. Yeah, there's not really any I really care for. Satan's is okay because he looks a bit more like a, I don't know, nobleman. Looks like he looks like he owns some land somewhere as a lord, but that's I don't know. I don't know. Next is Virtuoso. So these were the ones that were for a Happy Devil Day. This was the Happy Devil Day like marching band celebration one, if I remember correctly. I think Asmo's winning on this one. If I had to pick. But we all know Diavolo's is better. The card with Diavolo, I really like what they did for Diavolo's outfit for it. I don't like the weird half split they did with Levi's jacket. That's so strange. Ugh. I think, yeah, no, I think Levi got the short end of the stick on this one. Hmm. Hmm. Next is hero and villain. Because I don't think everybody was on the same team originally. Yeah, I think Asmo and Beale and Mammon and Levy were villains because they're not wearing the same style as Lucy, Satan, and Belfie. These are just, some of them are just funny to look at. I'm sorry, I can't take Asmo seriously. What the fuck did they do with the bottom of Levy's pants? What is Beale supposed to be? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like they messed up the villain outfits aside from maybe Mammon. And then the Sentai Ranger suits are pretty typical. Like, they do their job. The aquarium outfits, where everybody had aquatic animal aspects, I guess. I'm gonna have to go with Mammon. Satan, though, is a cat shark, but I think if I was gonna wear anything, it would be Mammon's. The shark tank top's pretty cool. I do think the octopus overalls on Beale are cute. But these are also a little strange. These are all still a little strange. We at least Beale and Belfie are twinning together with overalls and fisherman boots, but I don't know. Kronai Ugg, you know that you said that they were mid, but you couldn't avoid grabbing a thing of matcha pocky at the start of the day. They're just so addicting. I mean, matcha's pretty addicting. No, I don't blame you. You get the mid matcha pocky sticks. Okay, festival lineup. Festival lineup. These are nice. I don't think these are as offensive to my eyes in terms of mix matched bright colors and different types of patterns. Hmm. I think I would wear Belfie's outfit. It looks the comfiest, I think. Hmm. Mammon also still winning for sluttiest outfit. Mammon, you're just winning all the time. And you're always wearing chokers or necklaces sometimes and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, it's got this weird festival ninja-y vibe. It's not a bad thing when I say weird though. Hi Griffins! Good to see you. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. We're just looking at the outfits that OG Obemi had. Reminiscing. Judging. Satan is missing a sleeve again. Okay, but what if he has this condition where, like me, he can't moderate his body temperature very well, and that's why he's got one sleeve in and one sleeve out. Hmm? Maybe that's what he's doing. You guys are bullying him for the fact that he can't regulate his body temperature. What are these again? Oh, sports lineup. Sports lineup outfits. Everyone is actually kind of almost very uniformly similar. Which, now that we've looked at a lot of the other outfits, seems kind of rare that they would have one. These are like one of the few outfits where a lot of them are pretty similar. You can't regulate either, but that's just absurd. Guys, you don't know how many times whenever I wiggle around in my seat, I either put a blanket on me, take a blanket off, take off my socks, put my sock back on. It sucks. Everybody's too uniformler. I can't really say who's wearing it better. I guess just pick your favorite color scheme out of it. So. Hey, last one is Dark Santa. We'll just look at the OG Obemi lineups, because we're already at 2 hours, guys, and it's almost 8 p.m. my time. I love the Dark Santa outfits. Wait, these aren't all of Dark Santa, is it? Is it? What the hecky? Wait, is it? Oh, okay, yeah, it really is just them. Not everyone got one. That's kind of crazy. But also, I'm fine with that. Only... I can't say that because Satan's not in here. Fuck. Well, they did a good job with them. They did a good job, especially with Diavolo, Barb's, and Simeon's Dark Santa's outfits. These are, yeah, they're really nice. I think Barb's is my favorite just because I like what they did with the bottom split and the gradient, the green gradient down there. Everybody looks really good. This was the last event after announcement for the end. Yeah. They did good. Okay, we can at least take comfort in the fact that the last outfits that came out were not a flop. Agreed? The last outfits that came out were not a flop. Also, I'm pretty sure these ones we looked at already. So I think we looked at all the outfits, actually. I think those were all the outfits. Aside from... We didn't get to see some of the side characters as, like, yokai. For some reason. And they don't have it posted? They don't. Why does the Obemi Wiki not have the side characters as yokai outfits or bunny boys? Since you can't hook up your pronouns with a link, yours are they, them, which chat? I'm seeing he, him on my end instead of they, them. And I talked to both chats. Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't show the side characters as outfits. What the heck? What if I Let me click on this. Will you show both? Nope. Is it because I'm looking at Lucifer outfit gallery? Let me fix that. Let's go to Diavolo's outfit gallery really quick. Yeah, there's the bunny. Bunny, yokai, Halloween, white suits, vampires, Arabian, spooky knoll, carnival virtuoso, hero, aquarium, festival sports, and dark Santa. Why did I was looking at Lucifer's gallery, so I'm not even sure why the dark Santa one even freaking popped up, dude. But yeah, there was there. Why is Lucifer? Why the fuck are you here? Lucifer, why the fuck? Lucifer? Hello. I was in a meeting. I thought I'd line up too. Anyway, yeah, here's their regular outfits. Solomon in his fucking bolo tie. I knew he was gonna be a problem as soon as I saw that bolo tie. Speedrun these. There's their human world looks. I do gotta say, Solomon knows how to dress himself. I like the really intricate magic necklace he's got for a human world outfit. Luke is so fucking adorable. Luke, I'd pay you to I would pay you to sweep my chimney. And Barb's outfit's just amazing too. You like Simeon's? He's tops. He tops. He does look like he runs a cafe. Yes, in that outfit for sure. And then Diavolo does look like looks like a CEO businessman. Suits. Yes, this is the mafia boss Diavolo outfit I was talking about earlier. Everybody still looks so nice here. All of them look so nice here. They're winning. These suits for them are winning. They just outclass the brothers sometimes. I think it helps that if some of these didn't release at the same time as the original brothers' outfits, maybe they had some more time to get feedback on what works, what doesn't work. There's the bunny boys. I like Simeon's because I like okay, this is such a small detail, but they decided when they gave Simeon gloves, they were like, let's take the index finger and make it white, and then the rest of the glove is black, so they made it like tuxedo gloves, and I really like that aspect. And Simeon's shoes are also very, very, very slay here. Salmon looks like a bunny magician. Barb's is pulling the weight of the suspenders. I'm a little iffy on Diavolo, and it's mostly because of the inside. I don't like the striped inside coattails. I think it's throwing my eyes off that they did that. So I don't really think they needed to put that in there because it's not like all of the characters have. I mean, they have a little bit of a striped theming somewhere, but it's not. I guess it's just not as distracting. I don't know how else to say it because he's got a striped bow tie. Just keep the bow tie striped and don't stripe the inside of the coat. Diavolo also gives you magician too. I can see that. They're a two-man act. Yeah. Then here's their yokai. I like how I think it's fucking adorable that Luke is supposed to be a moon rabbit. So cute. That's cute. Diavolo could slay me if he wanted to. I would trust Barbatos. I like their outfits as well. I think Solomon's is a little strange. Because I think you said he's a Yuki Onna, but I always thought Asmo was the, I always thought Asmo was the Yuki Onna. So, it's kind of, I guess I just didn't expect them to dress Solomon as a Yuki Onna. But they're still all good. But Luke is just adorable. I like it. I like Luke's a lot. I don't know why. That's what I thought. I thought Asmo was the Yuki Onna, but I could have sworn the event Solomon brought something up about Yuki Onna. I know the event they kind of briefly talk about what some of the outfits are supposed to be from. Here's their Halloween looks. Did somebody say circus? Somebody say clowns? I'm sorry, but I hate Luke's outfit because I don't like clowns. Um uh I like the pumpkin accessory and the pastel ribbon that Solomon has. Solomon's is a little okay. I'm not a fan of the neck thing that him and Diavolo are wearing. I like the half thing on Simeon's instead. Oh. I wish it needs a little bit more je ne sais quoi. Nightmare Before Christmas. Inject a little more Tim Burton here and I'll feel better, but they didn't do that. And here's their white outfits. I like their white outfits a little bit more. Simeon's is winning a lot. I like his a lot. Like a mashup between a knight and a prince, and I enjoy that very much. And Solomon looks like he wants to sell me snake oil or wants me to volunteer for an act, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I do agree. I think this is one of Simeon's best outfits. Yeah, the chest window with the gem embedded in the middle is a very nice touch. Mm-hmm. Oh, the vampire outfits are nice. Which is funny, they're called vampire outfits because they're not vampires. They're the, this was during the event where the side characters actually got to, like, really do something. They were the exorcists. So, I like all of these. They're all good. Yeah, they were the hunters. Exorcists, hunters. I think I like Diavolos the most, but I like the poofy dress shirt that Solomon has. BB one hell of a butler. He is. Yes, he is. He is. And Luke looks like a small boy who's ready to grow up and start hunting vampires ASAP. Hi, Corgi. You got a lurk. You wish an amazing stream and be back in a few woo-woo. Yeah, have a good lurky, Lou. Thank you, thank you. Diavolo is like nobility. Yes, yeah. He looks like he could be the count of, or the head of a Victorian mansion. That's what I like about that one. But those were all good. Those were all really good. I kind of wish the brothers were updated. They had like a better look that was updated to kind of match with this set because I think they're supposed to be similar to the brothers' butler outfits, I think, but I don't know. I just like those ones more. Here's their Arabian outfits. Yo, Simeon! 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 How much do you charge for a dance? I also like Barb's top. I think Barb's is my favorite just because Barbatos' shoulders. Like, hi, Barbatos' shoulders? And the side cuts. And I like his shoes? He's wearing shoes, technically, right? Right? Remember how, like, 3 to 4 of the brothers just weren't wearing anything for their feet? They were rog dogging their Arabian outfits, but all of the side characters have some form of foot coverage. Simeon's a favorite. He shows the most skin in the outfits, you think? Maybe Mammon does more, you don't know. I think it's a close competition, yeah. And then Luke looks like a cute little, um, a little lad on an adventure. Luke looks like the one who would be riding a carpet as, like, a companion. Simeon's giving Aladdin vibes? You're right! You're right. Well, Simeon, I feel like, is wearing Princess Jasmine outfit, actually. Yeah, Simeon does give Jasmine vibes. Hey, yo, Luke is Aladdin, and Simeon's Princess Jasmine, and they're both gonna fly off on a carpet together. But yeah, no. Wonderful. I don't know how to feel about Diavolo's wide, thick-ass shoes. I think that's my only complaint. But yeah. Okay, here's their spooky outfits. So we've got Diavolo as Frankenstein's monster. I'm not sure what Barb's is supposed to be, but I like it. Luke, I think, is supposed to be Pumpkin. Look the I'm sorry, but you would never catch me alive wearing Luke's type of pants. No. Can't do it. Simeon dressed up Luke. Luke has no choice but to dress up like a pumpkin. It's like back when I was a child and my parents forced me to wear those ugly ass sweaters for Christmas and stuff. I don't know what Simeon's supposed to be. Maybe a Grim Reaper because of the cloak and the hood. I think that's my assumption is probably what Simeon is supposed to be, is a Grim Reaper. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure back when the event came out, their roles were more defined in what, like, they were dressed up as for Halloween, but I can't remember. And I don't know. Solomon's a ghost. He's the only one wearing white. Maybe he's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Good to see you. We're just going through old outfits and stuff of Obey Me. It's been a very long stream. I've actually been streaming for, I think, 7 hours now, but my stream, like, crashed halfway through. I think Barb's was a zombie. I think he had a really nice, like, actual in-game art, though. I'm actually curious. Barb's. Barbie. Oh, it's the Barb's. I don't think it was, oh, what the heck? Oh, this, okay, wait. Oh, event card? Because I thought there was something about that outfit. Oh, it is Halloween Zombie, you're right. That's what the SR version says of it. Wait, was it a was it a banner card or was it a memory card? どこへこのカードこのカードはI don't there's no way I'm there it is. There it is. There it is. It's this card. So the first, I don't know why they did this, but I liked this costume more. This was ran with that event. But instead of them giving him this costume, they gave him this costume. And I was like, you can't do that. You can't show Barb's with a dress cut in this card and not have it be the outfit. I remember it because I was pissed. You probably already discussed it earlier and you missed it, but what are my thoughts on the new Obey Me Lucifer Steam game they've announced? So we watched the entire 7th anniversary live stream. They confirmed that it's going to be a series. So my thoughts are, congratulations Lucifer fans, because you're going to be eating. And hopefully it does well enough that the rest of us can eat, because they said that it's going to be the first of a series. So the Obey Me Sinner's Choice is like the series name, and then they're gonna have games for each of them is what they were saying, and Lucifer's the first one because Lucifer gets first child privileges, because they have also said all the other new stuff that got announced is going to be starting with Lucifer. So like the new music, they confirmed new music, they confirmed new ASMR project scenarios. Those are all going to be coming out in was it June for Lucifer's birthday. You're not sure what to think about that. The only thing that I'm hoping and hoping as to why they're breaking it up like this is because they're going to be giving a lot of time to let us delve into each character. So my hopes are in Lucifer's, they're going to give us a lot of material to work with when it comes to Lucifer's thoughts, feelings, regrets, and passion in that. Sorry, I have pizza sauce. Okay, anyway. I had pizza earlier, I'm sorry. I want more in-depth character analysis content in this, specifically since it's right after they fall, right after they fail the war, right after they lose. So, yes. So if you're expecting to get romance from the other characters, it's not happening because this is focused solely on Lucifer. But the other brothers will be there, and their tone will be different. It'll be similar to Nightbringer in tone and writing, but I'm hoping they let them lean even further into what they were trying to go for in Nightbringer. They said there's 15 chapters for the Lucifer one, and I don't know what the price is going to be, but they said it's going to be coming out around fall of this year. So my fingers are crossed because it does look absolutely gorgeous and it is fully voiced. So you guys won't have to hear me say something like completely intimate in this voice and then have myself blush and like cackle about it because I'm not a professional and I'm not being paid to be a professional. So like clearly I'm going to fucking laugh. But yeah, they also teased what Lavi, Mammon, and Barb's look like in the screenshots. Barbatos, bark, bark, bark. More like bark, bark, bot, bark, 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 batos, bark, bark. Sorry. The art's gorgeous. I'm salivating just because of how beautiful the teaser has been and the art. So yes. Look, this card art, I'm Solomon and Barbatos is Barbatos, and I'm like, Barbatos, please. Let me help you with your dress. Let me help you with your ponytail, your rat tail, please. Damn it. So yeah, and then they showed the cast listing in the trailer. So confirmed all 7 of the brothers, Seiyus are there, along with Barbatos and Diavolo. So I don't know if they're going to be having any of the other characters, at least in for this Lucifer, what would you fucking call it? The Lucifer entry in this series, because literally Aime-san, Asmo's VA, called it Obey Me Sinner's Choice series, and he said it in English. So, and they basically reaffirmed that in the subtitles that they had put there. So, yes. Well, it can just go up from the whole I do fiasco. I don't know about that. They could definitely run some more things into the ground, but I looked at the Steam page. They are outsourcing the developer. Haven't looked into the developer, so if anything is messed up and borked, it's not gonna be on NTT Soulmare. So, but it's not the same devs that worked on I do, so that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let you have your hope. I'm feeling good about it. So, at the end of the day, I'm feeling good about it. Lucifer's not my favorite. I think I'd say he's in the lower middle maybe of the character list for me, but I'm still interested in it because I want to know how the vibes are. So, and whoever wrote the Steam listing page for the synopsis and stuff did a really good job. But yeah. Anyway, this was the outfit I was hoping we would be getting, but that's not what we got. So, but Barb's is a zombie. Woo, zombie, spooky zombie. I think I like Solomon's outfit out of these. Okay, where are we at on Noel? Oh, right. They were reindeer. Side characters were reindeer for the Noel set. They like putting Barbatos in suspenders, don't they? I'm okay with that. I personally don't think I would see myself in these outfits, but yeah, when it comes to Christmas themed, I think they all do look good. But if I had to walk outside in an outfit, it would probably be Diavolo or Barb's. 'Cause Simeon and Solomon make me think they're just walking around in kigurumis. So yeah. Jenny, you're hoping they started I Do, it gave up halfway, put their whole energy into this series, like, wish they did it more with I Do, but if the Steam series makes up for it, you'll take it. I don't know what the process was with I Do, because I don't think it was an issue of money. I think it was an issue of too many fingers were in the pot. Because, there's like at least 3 or 4 different logos on the damn game when you launch it. So I don't think it was lack of money, because they said that they were going to go through with this game whether the Kickstarter was funded or not. So I don't know. It is unfortunate, but I I think they can get away with more now that they're developing an official game that's on PC. But we'll just have to see. They already did a good job picking the art style, so. Because I like that kind of art style. Carnival. Oh, let's go back to the circus. Oh no, this is not it. This one's the masquerade one. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna dance with Barbatos. Luke looks like he's trying to give off short stack king vibes. And I don't know why, but Diavolo makes me kind of think of pirate, which just doesn't match with this theme? Solomon gives me thief vibes. Why does Diavolo have a pirate hat? This is a very good question, right? Solomon, just no. But don't you see it? He looks like he could sweep in and be like, aha, I am here to steal insert fancy piece of artwork here and then leave. Man, I'm actually just glad I don't live in this era because I would be embarrassed to wear these kind of outfits, even if they were just for a social function. Barbatos said I could wear it. Maybe it's because Barbatos wanted to look like the best looking person here. Maybe let Barbatos have the spotlight every once in a while, my lord. Oh, here we go. Here's the virtuoso one, which is the complement to the marching band. They look so much better than the brothers do. They look so much better than the brothers did in theirs. Like, at least the artists that did the cards for the brothers for these outfits, like, actually made them look really good. But when you're staring at them like this, they did not look that great. I still think Diavolo wins this one just because I love the stained glass jacket chest piece. It's really nice. Simians except for the striped bloomers. Yeah. But you gotta remember this is like a marching band, and I know I've seen some marching band performers in my town that have the striped colored side pants. I think that's just a marching band thing. So everybody's nice, but clearly Luke is the leader. Follow Luke, he's the marching band leader. It's cute. I support the Tri-World crew. You remember seeing Diavolo with this outfit, except somebody edited out the stained glass, so his chest. Good on that person, bless them. Oh, the bloomers was the last outfit. Okay, got you. The lag. Okay, and then here's their the hero Sentai one. So Barbatos and Solomon were on the villains team. And Diavolo, Luke, and Simeon were on the heroes team. And honestly, Barbs and Solomon don't look too bad, especially if we remember what was it? It was Mammon, Levy, and Beale were also on the villains, and I really didn't like any. I didn't really like their villain outfits. So Barbs and Solomon, I think, got these ones down. I like how Luke's got some of the gradients in his outfit. What is Solomon? Gases? I would think of it like an alchemist, an evil alchemist, maybe. Evil mad scientist. Yeah, mad scientist also works too. Yeah. It makes me think of so this guy's not a villain. He's actually a romance interest in an otome called Code Realized Guardian of Rebirth. His name's Victor Frankenstein actually, but he's a royal alchemist, but he's able to combat cuz he throws his like chemical mixtures and stuff out. So I would assume that's similarly what they were going for with Solomon. There we go. Now we're for aquarium for the side characters. And I again think they look better than the brothers' aquarium outfits. I believe Barbatos is supposed to be an eel. Luke's got the cute penguin aesthetic. Simeon's got a stingray. And I'm pretty sure Solomon's is a polar bear. But I can't remember what Diavolo's is supposed to be. I think he's got a tail in the back there, but I can't really tell what it is. Solomon looks like he's gonna go skiing. Definitely, if I had to go out in cold weather, I would be going with Solomon's outfit. And yeah, I agree. Luke's is cute. And he could actually kind of match with Beal and Belfie because they also were wearing overalls in theirs. So those three would be so adorable together. Also, hi, Willow Star. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Yeah, I think we can all agree Luke is the cute one. Luke wins cute adorableness. In terms of what I would wear aside from Luke would be Solomon. I don't know how to feel about skin tight like water suits like Simeon wears and like a Lucifer wears for his swimsuit because I've never worn one before. I've never gone surfing or anything like that. But yeah, yeah. Festival. We've got one left after festival because we already went over Dark Santa. So here's their festival outfits. I think Luke wearing the hat's adorable, and he's got the cute, fun like Runmune soda colored yukata with the hanabi, the fireworks, flowers, and stuff like that. I'm not sure why Simeon is wearing gloves. I think that's a little strange. It's almost like he's wearing a full bodysuit underneath his yukata, but But I think I like Solomon and Diavolo and Luke's. Oh, Diavolo's got his toes out. That's a nice bonus. Oh, so does Barbatos. Barbatos has his barbatos out. What? His toenails aren't painted though. That makes me sad. Diavolo's got the paint on though. Good for him. What about time skip? We lost an hour of time. Yeah, I think wasn't it a couple weeks back though. But I like the pattern on I think pattern wise I like Diavolo's patterns the most. He's also got a nice subtle like red pattern on the collar of his yukata. Wait, clocks went forward just now? Oh, for you guys it's now. Okay. Oh. Okay, cuz I know United States we already did the daylight savings time. Oh, that's so strange. I wonder what the difference is. I didn't realize like huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Went from 2 a.m. but it's 3 now. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll try and excuse me. I'll try to move faster. Okay, we're on the last set of outfits. This is their sports lineup outfits. And I mean, they look fairly similar to the brothers' versions. Simeon gets the privilege of above the ankle boots. Proud of him. Luke gets to show off his little boy knees because he gets to wear shorts again. But a color scheme, I like the green and purple for Barb's. But you know what's not fair? You know what's not fair? Solomon gets to have this really cool multicolor pastel palette as his like signifying main like color identifier. And I'm just jealous of him for that cuz I like it. Last stream, it can be long. Last stream for now. I actually am seriously considering like playing the Sinner's Choice Lucifer game on stream. But yeah. I like the definition that they decided to show that Diavolo is wearing a slightly tight shirt so you can see his titties. But yeah, it's nice to have some kind of outfit set where everybody is basically wearing similar enough outfits, and it's definitely the sports lineup. Everybody seems to be very similar with a couple of different unique identifiers. Barb's has a bit of a purple green gradient on in the back inner lining of his jacket that I also like. But like everybody has like a nice gradient for the jackets too. Hope Amy's never leaving me. It's okay. I will take on this sin. And then we circle back to Dark Santa, which only had Diavolo, Barb, Simeon, Lavi, Mammon, and Squints. Belfie. Who's that slim frame? Who's that beanstalk slim frame who's also short? It's Belfie. So yeah, those were all the outfits for both the brothers and the side characters. I'm trying to think. We didn't technically look at the side characters, but they really only have wait, did we ever see? Hold up. We're missing an outfit for Solomon. Solomon has an extra outfit, and then we're missing the side characters' Rad's outfits, and I think that's it. The Solomon. 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 Solomon, where's your sorcerer outfit? What the frick? With his coat. It never got posted in an outfit lineup, I guess. Okay. Fine. There we go. His quote-unquote everyday clothes. Yeah. There's his everyday clothes, guys, in case you forgot. But there's that. Made you sad not everybody got Dark Santa outfits, though. You know what I like to think? I'd like to think if they hadn't had stopped content for Obey Me Nightbringer, we would have gotten a second Dark Santa event, and everybody would have gotten Dark Santa outfits at that rate, right? But no. No, they said no. Unfortunately. So, I don't think they ever posted the... You know what I think we're missing? Out of the side characters is outfits in the outfit lineup. The animal outfits. Because I remember Barb's looked like an owl and Simeon looked like a deer. So this wiki did not get that lineup, or maybe they never posted the lineup. But yeah, because yeah, you guys remember this, son? The snow leopard. I liked those outfits. So that's strange that that lineup either not got posted or the wiki didn't catch it. Yeah, I thought there was a pic of them together. So I guess if you guys know how to update wikis, update the wiki. Yeah. Cause Diavolo got like the Jaguar? Is it the Jaguar? I'm not quite sure. It's got a lot of big cat prints. And then oh yeah, the dragon onesie. There were the onesies as well. Ming. The onesies were also fun. I like the onesie outfits too. Because I remember this banner because the featured characters for the onesie cards were Diavolo and Satan, and they had voiced scenarios, and they kind of hinted at horizontal tangoing for Diavolo and Satan. I was like, hell yeah. I remember that stuck in my mind. That was good. I got fed. I was full. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Barb's animal look. I actually really liked it. Look at those big bat ears. Hmm. Hi, made of pasta. You knew Obey Me had got you when you started writing a slow burn retelling, even though your hyperfixation is twisted. That's fair. Honestly, a lot of people in here are definitely like, I feel like a lot of people like both Obey Me and Twisted in here. So you're here amongst company, good company. And then yeah, Barb's had the owl onesie. Yep. I remember that. Because I liked both of those events as well. Duh, you know what I don't miss? These fucking 3D models. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they decided to have why they left rim lighting on these models. Turn that shit off. Turn off the rim lighting, please. They tried, I suppose. Here's Luke's Chihuahua outfit for the animal one. It's cute. It's cute. I don't know how to feel about the ears and tail, but like, if I don't look at the ears and tail, I actually do really like it. And then he got the red panda onesie. I like red pandas. They're so adorable. Look at how big those pants are. And then Simeon's animal look. Like a royal deer or royal stag. Hmm. His onesie, his one was a Black Panther. Yeah. Black Panther. Big poofy pants. Pajama Simeon. Oh, that's cute. He's got hearts. I'd never really looked at the 3D outfits. Guys, what is worse? The 3D model outfits or the I do trash outfits you can make them wear? Oh yeah, we already looked at Simeon or Solomon. Damn it. We already looked at you. I'm just going in order, damn it. So we missed the onesies for the brothers too, didn't we? Did we? Oh, we did. Oh, we definitely did. Cause I fucking got Lucifer got the unicorn onesie. How could I forget this peak ass character design outfit? Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know the bottoms were glittery. Cause I don't think I ever got to see the bottoms of the Kigus. It's great. Fucking shoes too. What the fuck? Okay, now that we're back to the brothers, did we miss any other ones perchance? I don't think so. I think they literally just forgot about the side characters as animals and then everybody's onesies. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think Mammon's was a dinosaur. The dinosaur onesie. Yeah. Dinosaur. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. I do was worse, but you love everything Beale is in, so you're biased. Well, I'm not talking about like their official outfits in I do. I'm talking about when you pulled in the banner and they gave you those trash pieces of clothing and you dressed them in those. Oh my god. I do actually like the I do's demon designs. Levy. Oh, Levy was the shark onesie. I actually like this one a lot. Those are some fat ass shoes, but I like this onesie a lot. All right, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Smells like, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Love it. Anything that's Caton is, sorry, it's in my book. I'm biased. I'm biased. You guys know, did you guys know? Did you guys know that I am Satan biased? I don't think you can tell. Oh, anyway. Asmo was a bunny? Yeah, they make sense. Asmo's the OG bunny. Anything bunny themed, give it to Asmodeus. Asmo will take care of it. No idea, never would have guessed. I like this one a lot, though. I like the cute little charms and stuff that are applied to Asmo's Kigu here. Oh my god, the shoes are similar to the Bunny Boy Mammon shoes, just without the back-breaking heels. Beale had a bear. Yeah, Beale was a bear. A hungry bear. With the honey pot and the bee themes is really cute. Hello! Out of my toe. Oh, yo! Sheepchan's dancing with me. Let's go, Sheepchan. Yeah! Hi, Yggdrasil. Hey, yo, thanks for the specialist dance redeem. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, dance all over Beale. Hopefully you're not hungry anymore, Beale. I'm sorry if my ass made you hungry, though. I forgot I have a dumpy. My ass is pretty dumpy in this outfit, so that was distracting. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say to you guys. Okay, last Kiku is, oh my god, Belfie with the, oh my god, not the baby milk bib pouch. I am sorry, I did not know that you had that on you, Belfie. What the fuck? Belfie, I know someplace I can recommend to you. It's in Yakuza. It's called Be My Baby. You go in there and you pay a woman to act like your mommy and you can say goo goo gaga and you can and you can wear a wear a diaper, shake a rattle, drink a bottle of milk. You'll fit in because you've got the milk pouch with the bottle already. We just need to get you a pacifier, and I think they'll welcome you in with open arms. Belfie is a baby cow. I'm glad Belfie is the one that's being infantiled in this and not Satan. Oh my god, he gave milk at the store. No! I gotta give him points though. The cow slippers are fucking adorable, but I guess I should be thankful. Guys, what do you prefer? Would you prefer Belfie having a pacifier in his mouth or the milk the milk bottle pouch? Oh, oh my god. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Okay, I think with that we've gone over all of the outfits, all of the costumes, etc., etc. That being said, I know ads on Twitch just started, and your girl has to go pee. So, feel free to share your thoughts on what your favorite outfits were, whether as a set or as a specific character, and I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave the screen here, but I'm gonna be right back so I can go use the bathroom. So, be back in a moment. I'm just gonna lose face tracking and just hang out. Okay, I'm almost back. I'm gonna open the window a smidge because it's kind of steamy in here. Okay, I am back. Windows open a smidge. Um, oh god, what is it called? My air filter thingy mabob, whatever, wasn't on. I didn't even realize it wasn't on. Something fell and kind of almost knocked it out of socket, so it wasn't on in the first place. Okay, but yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome. So we've gone over outfits. I believe the next thing that we can look at are some of the cards that I have in the game. Oh, I still have the Valentine's Day canceled thing. Actually, I think it's like done. We did read that. That was just for confirmation. That was the final reading we have done for the series, is going back and doing the Valentine's Day is canceled reading. And I did have some issues with the internet that time, but hopefully like it's still watchable. But again, I apologize for stupid ISP provider being stupid. Let's look at contacts. And I can turn the game on. There we go. So, let's see. It says I have 824 cards. I'm pretty sure that's like double the amount that I had in Nightbringer. But that's also kind of crazy that not even having 2 years of Nightbringer got me like halfway to the amount that I had in OG. Okay, 20 minutes delay was legendary. Never again is what I said, but that's already happened before, and ironically enough, it was for another Obey Me stream, but man, it's painful when it does that. I hate it so much. There's just nothing I can do about it. So I wish there— oh, date obtained. Let's sort by date obtained. Let's do that. That way it can help me with my brain. We'll go down to the bottom. Why are you not loading all these in? Oh, because I'm going faster than you can load them in. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, it even actually has the date marked. Okay. Maybe I should have done that for Nightbringer. Oh well, it's fine. It's just like a year and a half, but... now I can confirm what was my very first card. We're back to 2020, guys. You guys remember 2020? My first ever card was the SSR Mammon card for on December 9th. So, your girl first stepped foot into the world of Obey Me early December. I could have started earlier because if I remember right, I had a friend that was playing Obey Me. And when they found out that I was playing Obey Me, they're like, "You weren't already playing?" As if they already assumed that I played Obey Me. So, Mammon is standard because it's yours too. Yeah, I think so. Which makes sense because he's the first demon to pact with you. And yes, this was the first UR because they were giving this UR plus Asmo card for free. And I think this was when they first started doing, oh, I didn't even Devil Flower unlock you. I'm sorry. But I think this was the first time they were doing UR animation cards, cut-in animations as well. I think. Yeah, skill animation. Okay, so yeah, there is a skill animation for this card. Yes. I think it was Asmo on the bed. Being Asmo, which is sexy. That's what Asmo does, is he be sexy. When you had more because you lost your first account? Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. That was my first UR. Then we got Katten as my next SSR. We're gonna be weeding through a lot of Rs and SRs, but I think this is the better way to do it, just to try and help with the timeline. So my first actual UR out of a banner pool was Mammon, the Christmas tree Mammon, which also had a skill animation. I think it was him yawning and falling out of bed or something. Yeah, there it is. So if I have the animation, I can play it for you guys. But yeah, that was the animation for it. And I think I also got Beal. I think the banner was Mammon and Beal. Right? Right? Or did I imagine it? Did I skip a Beal? Maybe I didn't. Oh wait, you know what's an easier way to do this? There. You know how to just look at the URs? Filter it? Use your fucking head? There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did get it. I just got it later. I got Simeon first. Chapter A, Simeon. With the pancakes. And then I never deflowered you, Asmo. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. BUR doesn't work on it. Oops. Oopsies. This one had an animation. Asmo's mad now. Asmo, don't knock down my internet. There's the skill animation for that one. With the KFC, Christmas KFC. I can include the SSRs too, Angela. I don't know if we'll look at them directly. It's almost 9 p.m. and I have not recorded my... I haven't recorded or posted yesterday's singing march prompt. I plan to do that today. And usually I post them around like now to 11:30 p.m. So I've not recorded or put a video together yet at all. So we're now at 245 for SSR and URs. Forgot that there were pullable cards and such to this game series. Are you kidding me, Arcs? Even I do still technically have cards. How else do you think they got our money? Nerd. T-Barbs, SSR, Vampire Mammon. We could just do another- No, I can't. I was supposed to have started Pikmin last week, guys. I can't keep putting off Pikmin. I can't. After that Beal was this UR Mammon, so the animated background Mammons. I can't do it. You were wondering about that? Didn't know Til Death Do Us part had cards too. They do, but they're not used as a team because there's no gameplay anymore. So they're there for, ooh, pretty art, and also if you like level them up, you get like a small story, but it's like nowhere near as long as the Devilgram stories from these cards anymore. You know? Barb's Chapter A is also pretty. It's just like, we've cut down on the story just so you guys can kiss and probably also have horizontal tango if you look at the I Do card stories. That's basically the consensus that I was getting from the ones that I was looking at. So it's like, we're just cutting to the chase. They're really cutting through to the chase with those now. Oh, I don't have the devil flower unlocked for Lavi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe he's gonna do some stuff too if there's not another stream. Guys, I already said that I would probably do the new VN when it comes out. Give me a vacation. Please. I've been doing this for 4 years. 4 years. Aw, cat. Oh, this was the first UR I went back and paid a Lonely Devil ticket to grind the shards out for to get. So I was definitely a Mammon stan back then if I was going back to like pay tickets multiple times in a row to grind out the shards when the event was over. Pro gamer Lavi. I'm sorry, Lavi, I don't have this flower unlocked. Please forgive me. I think this was given as a freebie. I think at one point. I think, if I remember correctly, they messed something up. And they gave us a free card. And I think it might have been this one. You need story lore and kiss horizontal tango, like, ¿por qué no las dos? Yes, exactly. ¿Por qué no las dos? This was the Satan crying card. Satan crying. Oh, look, he's got cat paw print handkerchief. I think this one was also animated. I'll check these devil trees as we go through, just so I don't miss them, but... Oh yeah, there it is. It's his birth! It's his birth animation card! Ah! Shit! I remember this card. But it's still pretty. Yes, 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 yes. This doesn't have an animation, but the story was so worth it. It was so good. So good. You hope the new game has more Satan birth lore angst. Me too. My hope is, since they're turning this into a series, with the other brothers making some appearance to a degree, but not to the degree of them being a route, it'll be enough food to get me interested in wondering how their entry will play out. But legit, Sumi-san said that, like, he literally called Satan Aquachan, so, like, we're gonna see Aquachan, like, baby. We're gonna see baby Satan. So, he's baby, and he angry. And that's all I want. Yeah, there's the Satan version one, too. Let's go. Nya. Like, nya. Like nya, sheep-chan. Baby Satan like Baby Mario? I sure hope he doesn't fucking whine like Baby Mario. I'm gonna have to put something in his mouth and make him shut up if that's the case. Sorry. I don't deal with that noise. Sachet. How do those hips sway? Let me see those hips sway. This was I think this was the Devilgram where he was wanting to learn or figure out photography, and so you ended up modeling for him. I do remember some of these Devilgrams. Maybe Wario then. Are you calling Satan stinky and he smells like, his breath smells like onions and he came out of a garbage dumpster? He got birthed while Lucifer was falling out of the sky, and he fell straight into a dumpster. Prom night dumpster Satan baby. Wow. Chihuahua plushie Luke. Oh, I didn't unlock Luke. I'm sorry. No, just the sound effect instead of Mario's. I don't know what Mario... Wait, is there a Baby Wario sound effect? If so, I've never heard of it. Or do you mean he goes, wah, 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 wah? Let's not make any wahs. No wahing. This is a no wahing zone. Oh, this should have an... I think this one has an animation. Lavi, do you have animation? He do! Yeah, this is the drive one. And I think people were saying... I think it's him and Mammon that are in the car. I can't tell. This is Mammon's Chapter A card. Yeah, it is Mammon driving. Okay, I think people like screenshotted some stuff. Specific things, if I remember correctly about it. The caves require caution. You want to go cave spelunking with Satan? Asmo! That's not fair. Send it to me first. Oh, this is a skill animation. Oh, right, because he's like, oh, it's so hot. I'm so thirsty. You know who else is thirsty? You've gathered that Satan is my fave. Yeah, he's my favorite brother. But what are my top 3 faves? So if we're gonna say 3, okay, so I'm like a huge fucking sucker for the side characters. I'll be honest. So let me give you my 3 favorite brothers, and then like my 3 favorite like outside of the brothers. I think that would be fair. So Satan's my favorite brother. And then probably that's really tough because like it's hard for me to sometimes settle on Lavi, Mammon, or Beal, because Beal is such a sweetie pie. And he's very muscularly built, and I like big built men. But I relate a lot to Lavi, and Levi's like struggle in Nightbringer made me cry and feel bad for him. And then Mammon was my first. My first favorite was actually Mammon. So I'm greedy, it's hard for me to decide. Oh, this is such a good Barbatos card. And then side characters, Diavolo Barbatos. The third one though is kind of hard. Luke is my son, but if we're talking about like romance-wise, definitely never Luke. Luke's my son. Simeon is such an underdog. I care him. I care him a lot. I care hims a lot. I don't know, the characters are all written really well, but I mean, yeah, I definitely have some biases, so I guess if I had to admit to biases, it's definitely Satan, Diavolo, and Barbatos, and Mammon, and sometimes I'm like, oh, Beal, oh, Beal. Lavi would eat Beal, and Beal would eat Lavi, exactly, it's a match made in heaven. That's why we can't do it, we can't do it. But yeah, this fucking Barbatos card. I love both of the art for this. Sorry, I'm sorry if you weren't wearing headphones. I'm sorry, I just groaned because Barbatos. Look, we have an animated You Are Lucifer card. Ignore me being a freak on stream. Damn it. Sorry, it's a little crunchy on here because I'm not using my iPad to send the data, so stuff might look a little off. Because I'm using a program instead of my iPad. Mammon for you, and then Satan, and then Velfi is also closely tied. Okay, so my theory of people liking Mammon and Satan as like tops seems to still be proven, which is really nice. Do kind of love all the brothers almost equally. It's hard to pick. Yeah, like it is. It's really hard. Simeon married to MC ever since he gave us the ring. He just doesn't know it yet. True, true, true. Some level. We've got special relationships. Yeah, I'm not a fan of treating Luke in a romantic sense. That's weird. I'm also not a fan of incest, demon-cest. That's not my boat either. It's really strange. They see each other as family and not in that kind of family way, so I have some clear boundaries. I think as long as you're not hurting anybody, sure, but like I think we all know it's not really like common or socially acceptable for things like that just on a societal level, so yeah, Cat Festival Satan. Yeah. There are times when you fall for the other brothers too. Satan's your fave, but they all have their qualities. Yes, which is so great. It just it goes to show that the writing team has done well over the years, even though there's definitely been some stumbles, but I don't think it's entirely their fault sometimes for that. I also think this is my favorite card art style, is the ones with the animated movement like that. Ooh, Mammon in the club. Mammon not in the club. I think this is his, this is one of his birthday cards. Guys! 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 Do you remember when we had big-ass birthday events in OG Obey Me, and we got rewarded for participating in them by getting cards like these? I remember. Aww. Wait, that's not Ruri-chan. What the fuck are you doing, Lavi? That's not Ruri-chan. What 2D waifu is that? This is bullshit. Ruri-chan gonna go after you for that. He's gonna go after you for that. Oh, fickle otaku. Oh, the Panda Mammon card! I remember this one. Cause I thought the pandas were cute. I was like, yeah, let me get this card. Don't remind you didn't get most of the cards. Aw, I'm sorry. See, when they stopped doing the free like birthday events where if you participated in them and you hit a certain score threshold, you got the UR card. And then Nightbringer came out and they took those away and they just started putting all the birthday cards banner only. I missed a lot of the banner only birthday cards. It was Really keeping your fingers and toes crossed. The writing team can go back to closer to the first 20 chapters or so now that they're with Good Smile. I hope so too. My question is since they have a different developer developing the game, I sure hope, yeah, keeping everything crossed, that they're in contact with the core Obey Me writing team. Oh, I remember this card. I liked it a lot because that's some good melanin. That's some good melanin in the Mammon. Also, is he smoking? I just realized there's smoke coming out from his hand on the right and going up. Mammon, do you smoke? Or are you just too hot in that outfit that your hands making steam come off as a card? Can't tell. I don't see any smoking paraphernalia on that part. This one gave out clothing. But yeah, I remember I really wanted that card. Yeah, I think you guys are mostly going to see Mammon, Satan, Diavolo, and Barbatos cards on this account. Glory Days, Lucifer. This is his chapter A, isn't it? Is this his chapter A? I think it is, but I don't have the flower unlocked. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to apologize a lot for my non-favorites that I ended up getting URs for. This one I think is a birthday card. Yeah, it was a birthday card. This Diavolo card I really like. A birthday card. Happy birthday, Lord Diavolo. The cute little doll is nice too. Are those the ones? Okay, remember how Luke in the Valentine's Day event was like, I made little figures of you guys on the cake? That's what they look like, but they're made out of marzipan. Good thing I don't like marzipan because I wouldn't want to. They're too cute to eat anyway. Oh yeah, and then the original art is him being a fucking Disney princess. This is chapter A. Chapter A, Asmo. I don't think you are unlocked. You're not unlocked. Sorry, Split Splash. Take a bath. There it is. Prince Simeon. Princely Struggle Simeon. Yes, yes, yes. 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 This has an animation. There we go. Yeah. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really good Simeon card. And then Seek a Melody Simeon, is this? Or not Simeon, damn it! Solomon! I'm still thinking about Simeon. I think this is chapter A, Solomon. The first time we saw his cannon weapon, yeah, he uses a rapier. Which is really fitting. Good choice, good choice. Need Simeon demon design like yesterday. Dog, just give me one day. in their office, I bet I could find scrapped demon simian designs, because dude, they were so close to doing it. They were so fucking close to doing it. Everybody screamed, "Just do it!" And they were like, huh? What'd you say? Did the wind whisper something? And everybody's screaming at them, "Do it!" Oh, if I remember right, the cards that came out of this banner set were all really good. Yeah, he really was seconds away from turning, and then all of a sudden, somebody pushed the emergency rewind time button. All willy-nilly. Like, tee-hee. How dare you. I think you might have seen some. I think so. I think I might have seen one or two around as well, but I've also seen people draw OCs. Remember when Nightbringer game came out and they were like, you have to pretend you're a demon? A lot of people were like, hey, yes, it's our time to make our OCs as if they were an actual demon, and I was like, good on them. I wish I could draw like that, because some of those designs went hard. Oh, here's also an Asmo one that is supposed to be animated, I think, but I'm sorry. It's still a pretty card. But I just didn't do it. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh my god, the photos that you can see in this card art is of this of other card art of them partying. Because there's the Satan one I just looked at earlier with you guys on the center left is when he's like doing the hip shake. Oh, that's nice. That's a neat touch. You have Luke's special suit popping out from behind Simeon. I'm sorry, I don't have the flower. I don't have a flower. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Movie date Mammon card. We got to see what the Devil Done Popcorn looked like in this. This is also just really good card art from Mammon. I can't remember if that's one of his birthday cards or not, though. Soulmare really was angst repellent after the original game. They got so close, but then they would immediately be like, actually, everyone is fine and happy. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Nightbringer got away with darker topics, because at least for 1 and 2 for Nightbringer, I felt like there were definitely some darker moments compared to like season 2 to 4 of OG Obey Me. But I don't think it's ever gotten as mean, at least, as season 1 Obey Me was. Like they fucking hated our guts in OG Obey Me season 1 when they first met us. The happy ending was not fitting. No, since we recently finished the reading for season 3 of Nightbringer, I'm still reeling over the fact they thought it was okay to wrap it up like that. But like, I don't think we'll ever get the full context as to why it went the way it did, but I can only assume there was disagreements and things just had to get wrapped up, right? Which is unfortunate. Diavolo after party? I remember this. This was a card for doing an event. Yes, yes, yes. Angela, you remember some people putting those cheap devil plastic horns on their OCs and you loved it. V, you bought Belfie horns for your headset. You loved them. Do they hold up well still? Do you still have them? When I still used to go out and cosplay, I found Obey cosplayers, and I'm like, it made me so happy to see Obey cosplayers. It gave me the courage to do Bunny Mammon, since more people were going out and cosplaying Obey Me. Dressing for the occasion, Satan card. I like this one too. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, game. Hold in there, game. I know you want to go to bed. I know it's past your bedtime, game, but don't audio skip on me. How to enjoy a party, Solomon UR card. I remember this one because I was like, whoa, bro, I was getting drenched by Demonus. Also, you wearing a fucking bolo tie again. Fucking bolo tie ass wearing nerd. Oh, this Diavolo card. I like this one. I like any of the cards that have them in demon form. It's not that hard to please me. Just slap them on the card in demon form. Ginny, you need something on par with Belfie taking out MC again? You can't start a game out like that and then be so happy-go-lucky as it ended up being. At least the Lucifer angst in the second season of Obey Me was close, but after that it never hit the same. Yeah, I agree. I've stated my opinion before that Obey Me season 1 was really dark, and then I think it got too popular and that they were like, okay, wait, we have to put the brakes on getting as dark as like Diabolic Lovers. Because the thing about it's like a double-edged sword. It's nice to finally like see something that you're so into get the recognition it deserves by getting popular, but at the same time it gets popular, so it has to cater to a wider audience and it has to be safer and cleaner. Hey yo. Fuck, I didn't deflower this card? Ugh. Ugh, damn, that's a crime. Because the art is interesting. The composition in this art's interesting. Lucifer the Patissier. Happy anniversary. I don't think this one's deflowered either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is chapter A, Beal. Yeah, wait, what the? Okay. Well, I'm already right here, guys. Let's deflower Beal. Yeah! Good choice. Look at those slutty hips. On a wide man? Yeah. Yeah. This one is Levy's A card, I think, as well, too. Dang, he's not near it. Damn it. What? What? Can a thick man not be slutty? He can. I allow it. This should be Belfie's chapter A. I think it is. Which makes me feel bad for him, even though he kills us. But, yeah. We know he's, like, in the attic, technically, in this. Bunny Simeon! Make it flip! Bunny Simeon. Fuck! Hold up! Let me cook! I wish they could have updated OG Obey Me the way they have Nightbringer, where it's like, you can unlock this much of it. Do you want to unlock it all the way up to here? Yes, please. Oh, shit. No! There's the rub. I did not really have any issues with my Nightbringer cards in terms of having enough materials to unlock stuff. OG Obey Me, I did struggle. They really wanted you to grind. Wait. Hang on. I have stamina. Wait, I have stamina. Oh god, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Yes. Oh wow, I have cans. OG took so hard to upgrade because upgrading. Yeah. It was never guaranteed. Never guaranteed. Damn it, Bobby. It would piss me off that I would only get one when I do 3 clears or not get any. Ah! It beat me to the punch. It was like, yeah, watch this, Lavi. I'm gonna fuck you up. Ugh. 2. Please give me 2. Oh, you bitch. Okay, there's 1. V, you're still grinding OG to deflower all your cards that are left. There are so many. Yeah. Yup. Did someone say they sent something in the Discord earlier? Please! Give me. Oh, your horns. Oh, okay. Is it in the Obey Me chat? Oh, okay. I see them. Oh, those do look nice. Horns are the same, but headset got replaced. Wow. The headset worn down before the horns did. Dang. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I need top hats. Wait, if I... No. Okay, no. We're fine. We'll just do these. For some reason, I thought there was a different... another option to grind these out, but maybe I got it mixed up with something else. But yeah, I remember doing this. I don't miss doing this. Because I would get frustrated. Oh my god. Oh, if Bless is going right now. I don't even remember how to get to it anymore. It's fine. I have the cans. I don't think I'll be using the cans again. I used to save the cans. The cans would be what would help me help push me over what I need for some of the events. To get rewards for before finishing the event and the event closed. I would use cans to help push me over to what I need. Oh, all right. The Akuzan delivery stuff, right? Now I remember. I completely forgot about that. Because it wasn't... They introduced it as I was playing the game. It wasn't there from the beginning. Akuber. Sorry, not Akuzan. It's called Akuber, right? Or something. You prefer the minigame grinding in Ojiobami, but not resource collecting. Rhythm game was fun for a second, Nightbringer, but so much more time consuming when you couldn't skip later. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. And that, and they only had so many songs. I mean, they did get more later before end of update. There we go. There we go. Yay! Drink serving. He's serving more than just drinks. Serving looks too. I didn't unlock the clothing. God damn it. There we go. I feel better. Unlocked a bunny. Oh fuck, I have Bunny Solomon too. That's right! This one was so scandalous because man was literally dancing on the pole for carrots. Ah, I had this one unlocked. Maybe because of the pole dancing. Fuck. How do we go from, oh, he's so cute, he's got a fun bun with him, and he's sitting on a pretty garden swing covered in roses to, dance, baby, dance, make it work, give me them carrots. It's this, the carrots aren't for him, it's for the actual bunny, guys. He's just a hard-carrying bunny dad. Hard-working carrying bunny dad. Does the bunny simian have card animation? I saw costume. There's a clothing here for the bunny boy costume. There's a chat, voice, and icon. So this one doesn't have animation. Clothing for Solomon. And voice. Like, not for these ones? Unless maybe it was for... It might show only during battles. Nah, I can play them if I unlock them on the tree, and you have to... Like, they'll play during battle whether you unlock them on the tree or not, but there's definitely... If they have a battle animation, you can unlock it. Maybe it was for a different... Maybe it's a different card? Let me see. Simian gallery section, skill animations. Looks like there's only 2 skill animations that they've got. Or sorry, 3, but 2 that I haven't. So the keyboard melody one. And the idol simian. So the piano one is Simian Cantabile. And the idol one is Written With You in Mind, which is Idol Simian. So I don't know. I'm not seeing any bunny simian in the wiki archive for animations. It doesn't ring a bell for me. I didn't think the bunny cards got any animations. We have Pirate Belfie, but I don't think I unlocked it. No, I didn't. Your idol, but it's all side characters. I love the Tri-World crew. They should make the Tri-World crew dance next. They should have a live 3D concert next. Pirate Mammon. Oh, I don't have him unlocked either. I wish I could... Ooh, do I have the resources? I have the resources. I could unlock Pirate Mammon if I wanted to. See. Real Tri-World, but also Raphael, Mephisto, and 13. They're getting character songs. That was part of the announcement, is that those three are also getting character songs. So I'm very excited, especially to hear 13 sing. Because I think her VA has already sung before. I think she is a part of a singing group, actually. Oh, there's the OG Bunny Mammon. OG Bunny Mammon. Oh, this one has a skill animation. Oh! Queen, are you thinking of Bunny, skill animation, Mammon, and Lucifer? I think they're the only two that got it because they're the first ones to get bunny cards before they even really did the entire, like, thing. This, yeah? Yeah, this is a really, really, really early skill animation and card. Which is not fair, because all of them should have bunny boy skill animations. A Little Mermaid-ish Lavi. This card's gorgeous, but I don't think I have it deflowered. I don't, but I love this art. Just base art already is really, really good. You're thinking of another bunny Simeon card from Nightbringer. Oh, there's another bunny card for Simeon in Nightbringer. Is that the one where he's like laying in the grass? I think did we look at that one already? I think we did, but I don't think it came with an animation. Yes! Is this the nightclub dance? It is! Let me give me that, give me the skill animation for that one. Thank you. I have the Diavolo version one of this one too. I think it's so funny. Because it's just Lucifer dancing and passing the camera over to Diavolo, Diavolo dancing and passing it back over to Lucifer. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, it's a good looping. Oh, give me... If we're close, I'll just put in a little elbow grease and unlock them. Lucifer during the 3D live events crack you up because White Boy has some moves. I've seen some, like, small little gifs. I wish I could see more. I think I saw a funny little Mammon movement section as well. Oh, I just need the one more. Damn it, Bobby. It's always just one more, just one more. Now you're not gonna give me any, are you? Fuck it, I knew it! You've never changed. You have a second one, but you didn't hear from me, but you can... Please forward it, please, thank you. Thank you so much, bestie. There we go. That's better. That's right. Get glowing paint all over your body. Who just went up to Lucifer and, like, grabbed his titty? Whose hand mark is that? Oh, speaking of, Diavolo! Yes! So they made small little acrylic figures, and they did one of Diavolo in this outfit with the paint splattered all over him. I have it. I love it. I need more of little chibi stands of card-specific outfits, please. We all know it's Diavolo. There we go. Roll up, clap, clap, throw it back. Again. Roll up, clap, clap, throw it back. I think if I remember right, I don't know if I read the Lucifer Devilgram, but the Diavolo Devilgram is you start a color paint fight with him first, if you want to. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Belfi's 2 Dreamland? I don't know this card. This card's not ringing a bell. Wow, I did not even touch it. Shit. I did not touch this card. Oh, God. Well, that's embarrassing. Wish granting charm Satan. I did touch this one. Okay. Falling cats! This one has a BGM in it. And then, oh, Tengu Mammon. Yeah, okay, I remember I pulled this in the banner, but I wanted Satan, and I think I got him on the rerun, because they definitely reran this banner. This has the skill animation card. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. He's gonna throw some gust out. Yeah, sometimes I wish these animations were a little bit longer, but then I have to remember this plays in the middle of gameplay. They can't make it too long. Here's the card I think you were wanting to look at, Angela. Voidfish photography? Was that the one you were looking for? Oh fuck, I need to unlock it. Yeah, let me see if I can't get it deflowered for you. We're just deflowering Simeon on stream now. It's no big deal. He's the underdog. He deserves it. He's getting TLC tonight. Grind, grind, grind. It's amazing deflowered? Yeah, we'll get to see it. I'll try my best. Just the game needs to recognize that I'm stubborn and hard-headed and we're not leaving until we get the materials we need, so it should just give me more of them. Oh, you jerk. You can't find it. Think you just imagined it. You know, I wish I could imagine bunny animations for the guys. Instead, I close my eyes to go to sleep and nothing happens. There's no brain activity. I ain't dreaming up anything. Come on! Oh my god, you're being stubborn. Just for dancing while he sings is funny though. It feels so out of character. It's so funny. What's even more funny is the fact that we have seen Lucifer's more willing to dance than he is sing. Because I specifically remember there were some instances in the story, I can't remember if it was main story or event, where people would try and pressure Lucifer to sing, and he would not do it. But we get a dance animation card before he's willing to sing. It's I just find it ironic and funny. Lucifer's just goofy like that. Hi, Wisp! You're here! Good to see you! I've been streaming pretty much all day, but good to see you, good to see you. We're going through, the OG Obami cards that I had, but we've gone over the new Obami announcements in the first part of the stream. Today's stream is in 2 parts because, Mammon got jealous that I was taking a break by watching Idolish 7 on stream, and so he crashed the stream. So the first part is us talking about the news that they announced for the 7th anniversary stream that they had, live stream that they had 2 days ago. We went over that, watched that, talked about our thoughts about the new announcements. I watched Idolish 7. I pushed Idolish 7 propaganda onto the Maidragoras, and then the stream crashed. And now we're looking at this stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's deflower Simeon again. Let's go. Ooh, that's nice. This is a nice card. There we go. Voidfish Photography Simeon has been deflowered. I see there's a BGM, but my materials are precious. Yeah, my materials are precious. We're only deflowering on stream. But yeah, pretty card. It is a very pretty card. When was that one? July of 2022. Can you give Obami headcans? Yeah. That's fine. We all share stuff about Obami here. Next is Beal's Magic Carpet. The nice animation screen. I'm pretty sure, well, aside from Asmo, I'm sorry, again, Asmo, I think any cards that I got that had home animation screens, I think I deflowered and unlocked the screen. I say that with 70% certainty. Yeah, and then he's got a scimitar. Pretty sure that's a scimitar in the other version. But I like the carpet ride more. Oh, my master BB card. I think this was his birthday card. Yeah, oh my god, it's so pretty. This is very pretty. Barbs, you're gorgeous, Barbs. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This one had a BGM unlock. Our Obami headcanon is Satan finds hip dips attractive. Lucy actually carries a fanny pack under his clothes for emergencies. Belfie brushes his tail. I like those. Those are funny. Those are nice and fun. Spread our wings and fly. Solomon, wait, is this Solomon's chapter A? Damn it, Bobby. Not enough resources to go around here. Ugh. You are Asmo, gorgeous phantom thief, Asmodeus. Oh, I think this was when, was this the one with, oh, this has a skill animation. Shh. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I'm letting Asmo down. Oh, I'm sorry, Asmo. Damn it. New contract Mammon. Oh, I think this is also a birthday card. Yeah, this is a birthday card. Yeah. And that's one empty deviltree. Sorry. Clearly, Asmo is not a priority for me. I'm sorry. Asmo and Belfie, I'm sorry. Oh. I do remember these. I think these were like... I think these were still the... like, they give you these birthday cards, I think, if you cleared the event, I think. Or these might have been the start of the banner-only birthday cards. I can't remember. But I liked them. I liked the set that they did of this style. Ninja Satan. Oh my god. Dude, when I got this card, the Devilgram, it turned Satan into a fucking otaku because they in the Obey Me universe, they have Naruto, but it's a cat, so it's called Naruto. Satan became a nerd. Yes. That's why he's wearing the ninja outfit, because he watches cat Naruto. And he got obsessed with it. And he cosplayed from it. I was like, holy shit. You can really get Satan to do anything if cats are involved, huh? When did that happen? It was this card's Devilgram. It wasn't an event. It was specifically tied to this card. When did this happen? Looks like I got this September 28th of 2022 is what the date says. Chess Mammon. Animated chess with Mammon. Ouch. Beal is actually such a universal character. Like, you always forget his range when he talks about his usual food talk, but then stuff like his ASMR, the teaser vids they release with the VAs, I'm like, oh my god, Beal, I forgot your game. Right? Don't underestimate him. Don't underestimate him. That's what one of the things I really like about him is he's kind of there. He's vibing and chilling unless, like, you talk about food or if you end up being a bully and then he's like, stop it. That's not nice. And I'm like, you're right. It's not nice. They need to shut up. Don't they, Beal? Oh, we have fucking money trap. Oh, we got another good animated Diavolo card. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Demon animated Diavolo. Ugh. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You do not know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take this precious smile away. All of the moving cards are peak. They're peak. There's not a single bad moving card art. picture book celebration, Satan. This was his birthday card. Yeah. Look, we're gonna snuggle and read detective mystery novels all night. I'm reminding you of the chokehold Mammon has on you. You love all the characters. Every time you see Mammon, there's a primal reaction. It's like cute aggression, yeah? I can see that. I can see it. Angela, you can imagine Satan doing the Naruto run everywhere. Lucifer asks him, what's with that? And he's like, you wouldn't understand, you old man. And just Naruto runs away. That would be him, yes. It's above you. You could not grasp it even if I explained it to you. But then he probably could, because this is Lucifer we're talking about, and he has the whole camp like episode in the anime. Lucifer and his camp. Masquerade Ball for 2 Satan card. Oh yeah, I think I like this art more than the deflower. But it's still nice. I think it's just because I like the Victorian goth aesthetic, and he's wearing a fucking skull mask. A+, good vibes. That's my aesthetic. You're happy you got your hands on the books? Oh, are we talking about the manga volumes? Wisp? Yeah? Yeah! Congrats! I have volumes 1, 2, and 3. I hope they make more. I know Yamasan, Lucy's VA, expressed that he wanted more manga. A unique gift. This is Diavola's birthday card. Hello. Hi. I do need help. I can help. I can help you. I'm here to assist. Lucifer is such a dad sometimes. You can imagine him having so many quote-unquote dad hobbies. He is. He probably doesn't want to admit it, but he is. We know he is. I think this is Easter themed Beal, but it's not Bunny Beal. But Easter's just around the corner, guys. You might see Bunny Lavi. You might see a new Bunny Lavi post. I might have paid for some art. But it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I wanted to go for cute vibes, so I hope you guys enjoy it. I got it back. I really like it. I'm happy to see it. I might just adopt that outfit as like canon Lavi bunny outfit. We've got Jazz Beal. I love me some jazz. Swing it, Beal. Doot doots. I have some chats I could unlock. Oh, there's a skill animation. Yeah! Yeah! Guys, I know what he's playing. He's doing dun 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 dun. Beal and me like jazz. Got more animation cards. Dude, they really were cooking with animation cards. Hi! Hi! I'm Solomon. I'll be your server today. What would you like to order? Are you sure you don't want me to make you something homemade? No? Oh, okay. Hi, Pojo! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Pojo and Pojo friendos! How are you? Hope you guys had a good stream with Pojo. What were you guys doing? We're looking over, old Obey Me cards because, this is gonna be my last Obey Me stream for a while. At least until they release the new visual novel that they literally announced 2 days ago. So yeah, we've been reminiscing and stuff. Did some Dead by Daylight? Oh, were you winning? Hopefully you had a good time and we're winning. Animated animated demon Diavolo. Yes, please. Yes, please. You love in-game Diavolo? Fanfic Diavolo goes crazy though. Like, why do so many make Diavolo the most evil man when he's just baby girl? He is baby girl. He's got such a lovely smile. He's pure. I don't care if he's a demon. I don't care if he's supposed to be king of the demons later. If he ever decided to fall to villainy, I'll just fall along with him. Maybe that's why. Maybe people are like, we do appreciate Diavolo for what he is, but what if? And we're okay with that. You know what I mean? Sorry, I gotta readjust myself. I've been sitting in my chair in the same position for way too long. Ooh. Like, Diavolo doesn't just have Barbatos fully committed to him. He's got me too. Honestly. And you know what? I think if Barbatos also went to villainy, I probably would follow Barbatos too. Maybe I'd be a little bit more hesitant and I wouldn't just be like a yes man immediately like I would be to Diavolo. But still. But still. If Dia becomes evil, it'll be for a good reason, so everybody will be like, you know what? You have a good point. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I'm very sorry for some of the crunchy, but I can see it. Maybe you guys can't see it as much, but there is some crunch with the animated cards, and that's just the software I'm using for today, but it would have taken me a struggle to get it back on my iPad, and then we'd have to deal with the software that mirrors my iPad possibly constantly disconnecting like it had been doing for the last few streams with Nightbringer, but yeah. Your little reverse, you would do anything, reverse, I would do anything Barbatos said. Give me 15 seconds to consider, and you'd also follow Diavolo anywhere. Oh, I got you, yeah. He would become the villain for MC. I think a lot of them would do that, honestly. Speaking of villain and MC, I wish we had more than just the one-off event where we acted kind of masochistic to the guys, and we were kind of like chaotic little gremlin like villain. I loved that event. I wish we had another one. Because we always got a couple of second versions of some really good events, and I thought that one was really good, but I guess they didn't. What event was that? I think I have it labeled in the Obey Me events playlist as it being this, oh, not masochistic, but being the sadist event or something like that. Because I was really surprised they let us do that. I was kind of having a power trip, I think, while reading through it. Oh, this is the Three Worlds Festival card. Okay. Everybody got a Three Worlds Festival card. Barb's is nice. Barb's is very pretty. Imagine what Mammon would have done if we didn't survive Belfie. It's so strange because, like, in a sense, we didn't survive Belfie, but it wasn't us. It was a version of us, but it wasn't us, so sucks to not be actual us. Sucks to not actually be us, unfortunately. You're not us enough, so Mammon got over it. Sometimes you forget how strong Mammon actually is. That's because they never acknowledge that he's supposed to be strong. I feel like they almost did it. Not once, but a couple times in Nightbringer, and they still just didn't fully do it in the way I was hoping that they would do it. So I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Something sacrifice of dark. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. For the event. Barbs is gonna get our measurements, guys. And then he's gonna make us a beautiful fucking outfit. I remember the doublegram for this. Barbs wanted us to look perfect. Perfect. And we got the soccer petals, Solomon one, which was also very pretty too. If I remember correctly, I think this had to do with learning a little bit of how to do magic for the doublegram, which was really nice. Oh, yo, ring! Hey, yo, ring! Another ring. We've got fingers. We can hold a lot more rings on our fingers. Mammon would have been a different character for real. He would be out of that house. Belfie would probably be gone. Yeah. 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 Like, I know how a lot of people talk about how, like, oh, Satan can get scary when he's angry. I truly think Mammon might end up being one of the scariest people if you ever truly pissed him off, because he's just one of those people that it's really hard to imagine what that would even look like, because things aren't really taken that seriously with him. Phoebe has the perfect tail to hold wine glasses. But I don't know. Okay, so did you guys ever see on socials? They would post these cool little, like, newspaper club information interview blurbs of the characters, and one of them was like, what are some of the characters' tails like? What, like, if you ever saw these characters' tails, what do they feel like and stuff like that? And they said that Barbatos's tail is slimy. I don't think his tail could hold stuff. I don't know why, but that stuck out to me. That stood out to me. Because I didn't think Barbatos's tail looked like it would be slimy. You think Levi's tail would be the slimiest. Because it's Leviathan. But it's like, nope. Barb's got the slimy tail. I'm not making fun of you, Barbs, I swear. I just got caught off guard. That Tower of Macarons look really good. Ah, he's getting pulled into the party by Diavolo. Time to party, Barbs. Leave the tower cake of macarons to me. You go party with Diavolo. What is Barbatos based off of? Well, I mean, Barbatos is an actual demon name. In terms of qualities that the original Barbatos demon has, I'm not sure. I do have Solomon's book, of greater and lesser keys of demons. Some say it's a bat, others say a spider. You mean animal. Well, the demon might have animalistic qualities. Because some demons do. Some demons look like mash of animals. Let me go grab my book really quick, because I'm actually curious. Because we all know for his, like, demon horns, they look like bat wings. In his animal outfit, he has a bat. But he's also been portrayed as a snake or, like, kind of like a reptile in some of his other outfits, too. Let's see. 3 Magical Books of Solomon. The Goetia. I would assume Barbatos is a part of the 72 Goetias. Classified list of the 72 chief spirits of the Goetia according to respective rank is on page 47. So Barbatos is classified in the seal in copper rank, so he's a duke. On page 11? Did I read that? Where? No, that's not the right page. Oh, wait. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at this book. Sorry, it wasn't page 11, it was in the key and seals, I think, right? There's a lot of side notations in this book. Blah! At this rate, it might have been easier to just Google it, but I have the damn book, damn it. There we go. Okay, sorry. It's 8. Barbatos. The 8th spirit is Barbatos. He is a great duke and appeareth when the sun is in Sagittary, with 4 noble kings and their companies of great troops. He giveth understanding of the singing of birds and the voices of other creatures, such as the barking of dogs. He breaketh the hidden treasures open that have been laid by the enchantments of magicians. He is of the order of virtues, of which some part he retaineth still, and he knoweth all things past and to come, and conciliateth friends and those that be in power. He ruleth over 30 legions of spirits. His seal of obedience is this, the which wear before thee as foresaid. Yeah. Ooh, on his list, I was number 8. He's at least above Paimon. But Paimon has a lot longer information written down on him in this Lesser Key of Solomon compared to Barbatos, though. So, the seals are depicted here, but I don't really know if, like, the actual visage, what they look like is in this book. They show they show the seals of the demons. Solomon's seal is in here. And it looks like Barbatos was sealed up in the seal of brass with vessel of brass. Poor Barbs, he didn't do anything. Sometimes you forget Paimon's a demon name. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people realized that until they started looking into, especially if you only really were playing Genshin Impact, but like all of the archons is like names of the seat that they have taken is a demonic name. I haven't fully read this book. Obviously, it's a bit of a book, but plates. It's got a lot of details on like rituals and channeling and casting and stuff like that. So there's like runes and stuff and pentagrams and summoning circles and stuff in here. But just based off the seal information, they didn't really say what Barbatos is. Gotta go. You have to get up in 2 hours. Oh no, I'm sorry you stayed up so late. I'm glad you were able to see the Simeon card though. But I think if we just search Barbatos, maybe in general it knows what I'm talking about. There you go. There's your Barbatos. That's what he looks like, guys. That's what Barbatos is. I hope that answers your question. I hope that answers your question of what is Barbatos. Barbatos is demon. This is the right seal, though. This is the seal that's in the book, but... Why is it in French? Why did I get sent to the French Wikipedia? Stop it! I don't understand. Look! Barbatos est un personnage du jeu Obemi où l'on peut drago des démons. Look! Look! Obemi Barbatos is on the Barbatos wiki under popular culture references. Let's go! Along with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy X and Gundam. Fuck yeah! Let's go! No, Genshin's here too, right here. Barbatos est un nom d'icône du personnage venti de Genshin Impact. I'm so sorry about my French. Pardon, moi français. Ma français est merde again. Blah blah. Yes, we baguette. My favorite dessert, macarons, are French. Anyway. And I slander their language so easily. Anyway, Luke. Hi, Luke. This is Luke's three worlds, or the three. Fuck it. The World Festival card. Baguette fact: French baguettes are usually baked on site in boulangerie. Fuck. French for bakeries in small batches. Apparently, Seribot on Twitch has a fact check, so if you can do exclamation point, enter the thing you want to know a fact about, followed by fact, it could probably give you some information. We found out about that yesterday on stream. Ugh. Here's Mammon's. Oh, I don't know about Barbatos. Sorry, yeah, 07 about very, very specific character. That's a little Delulu. Sari says that's a little too niche and too Delulu for me, fam. I don't know what that is. I'm just a regular bot. Yeah. Yeah. Sari bot isn't cool enough to know about Obey Me facts. But Kibi came in and was like doing exclamation point cat fact, frog fact, and it was answering. It was dealing out facts. It was kind of crazy. I didn't know Sari bot knew about doing stuff like that. Sari bot does not acknowledge Obey Me, and I only and because of that I only tolerate it because it's very good at getting rid of evil bots and spammers. So, crow fact. Crows are ruminants, meaning they have a complex stomach system with 4 different compartments. This special digestive system helps them break down tough plant materials. I need a special digestive system like that. Oh, it doesn't do bats? What the heck, Sarybot? You don't do bats? I thought all animals were created fact-checking equally. That's so lame. Crow fact. Crows are highly intelligent birds that belong to the Corvidae family, which also includes ravens, magpies, and jays. Let's go. Crow facts. Cow fact. For Belfie. Is it okay for you to tap it like that, Belfie? What is that face? But yeah, this is also his invite one. I think I got a lot of the characters' 3 World Festival cards. Whispered Sweet Nothing's Mammon card. How did I get the— oh, excusez-moi. Let the deflower. Another one for the deflower. Alright, there we go. That's nice. Is he wearing an idol outfit? That looks very idol-y. Oh, that looks a little idol-y to me. He slapped the pillow. Yeah, he does want us to join. He's like, guys, it's late. Lavi, you've been streaming for 10 hours. Holy shit. It's time to sleep, Lavi. You're not recording for Singing March today. You're gonna be 2 days behind now, Lavi. I love this simian animation. This is probably one of my favorite backgrounds too. Backgrounds and foregrounds. I should sleep and hydrate. I did promise that I was gonna go over my UR cards though. So I gotta do that. I gotta do that, and then I'll be done. Easy seeing March dates are a suggestion, not a requirement. I've actually managed to do all of them so far. This is my first time participating in Singing March, and I'm like, I'm very committed on trying to hold myself to those guidelines. I'm trying so hard. Like, literally, I posted yesterday's Singing March, but it was actually the day before singing marches. But when I posted it, I literally, like, did everything all in one day in, like, 2 hours. Look at the prompt, pick out a song, get the resources of the song, record a couple takes, and then make a video, and then post it all before 9 p.m. when I got out of work at, like, 5:30 p.m. And I still had to stream at 8, so I actually posted it at like 7:45 and then started streaming like 10 minutes late, and I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that again, but holy crap. Oh my god. We have Scrubs Satan. Yes, Doc cosplay Satan. And Simeon was the other one for this card, but I don't think I got Dr. Simeon, unfortunately. You can't commit to the editing. You do a rough karaoke singing march sometime in April. Shoutouts to me for actually doing the full posts. I like to think I do editing, but I don't do full editing. I only record takes enough that I'm on time to not do any timing. I don't do any tuning, and I do some vocal effects, and I try to balance the vocals with the instrumentals and just hope it's good enough. That's how I've been getting by. That's it. So, I mean, it's been fun. I think, at the very least, I'm getting more used to using Reaper to record in Reaper. And I've got to play around with some vocal effects and stuff like that, but it's not as much as I wish I could devote time to actually, like, make more headway in learning how to use the software, but it's fine. I think it's better than not doing anything, at least, so. See, you know what? The outfit doesn't really look that bad when he doesn't have the other top on it. See, he likes that I complimented him. He blushed at it. He's like, yeah, you don't think my fashion sense is that bad, right, Lavi? No, of course not, Pookie. You just got haters. That's all. See, you're fashionable. Aw, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Sweet Dreams Beal card? Oh, this is his birthday card. I have a Beelzebub birthday card. I have a Beelzebub birthday card. Hey. That's a good Beal card. Yep. It's exactly what I expected. I am still sad that they stole all of their nipples in OGO Baby. I forgot they stole all their nipples. I still like them, but they don't have any nipples. Nipples. They have nipples now, and I do, but at what cost, guys? At what cost? I liked the honey cards too. I think I have all three of them. I think it was Barb's, Diavolo, and Mammon. And what do you mean I haven't deflowered Barbatos? That is unacceptable. Oh, damn it. Please. Damn it. Oh, those headphones. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do that one. I'm okay. I will remember you. I will remember you. Because I spent it on this Diavolo card, that's why. Oh god. Yeah. 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 I remember. It's really funny. Like this card is like very, very sexy, but like the Devilgram is you and Diavolo going to look for rare bees. It's not sexy at all, but it's about nature and how like the animal hierarchy like kind of works in the Devildom. So I still think it's worth it because I got to know more about like about the Devildom. But it's just so starkingly different. At least it's got the common thing. Look, we're finding bees in the original card, and now we're taking the yummy honey from the bees to slap it all over Diavolo. Oh yeah, and then here's the Mammon one. It looks like he didn't get permission to take the honey from the bees this time, though. I did not have the resources to deflower this one either. Oh, but I have enough materials. Okay, we're deflowering Mammon, but not Barbatos, damn it. Why is it sending your messages twice now? I hope you're not having weird internet spouts issues. It is late over there for you, Queen, so maybe they were like, there's nobody that's going to use their internet this late. Wrong, sorry, Queen wants to see cards. There we go. Damn, Mammon, you didn't even take your shirt off? Now your shirt's sticky. Sticky shirt. Oh, wait, now we're at Nightbringer cards. I think. Or is this a rerun? Because I remember this also being in the Nightbringer banner. So April 2023 for this card. But I think I deflowered it in Nightbringer. Yeah, I did deflower it in Nightbringer. Okay. Ah, there it is. There's Yokai Nekomata Satan. I love this card. It's so fun. It's so cute. It's so Satan. It's so catin. It's got the animated skill animation. There we go. Yes! Catin in the flesh! Animated catin. Oh, it's so nice. Ah! Probably my favorite skill animation. This was an older card. I think I got by trading in the shop. Yes. But I don't have it deflowered. You love the yokai banner, both Baby Girls Ma'am and Satan its peak. It is, I agree. It was a very good banner. So was Kigurumi, Dragon Kigurumi, Diavolo, and Cat Kigurumi Satan. Okay, I think this was when I was either pulling older stuff or was going back and getting things. I know I went back to get this card. I went back and revisited the event to get Hot Spring Diavolo. Yeah. It was worth it. But this only came with a BGM. This was, I think, was like the three-legged crow hot spring event or something. Oh! Is this the... Hang on. Is this the... This is the Idol Simian card. I have the Idol Simian card in OGO Baby that plays this, and I didn't know that. This is the card. Yeah, this is a skill animation. Fuck. How did I not know that? I'm so stupid. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, Beach Satan. Ugh. There we go. That's nice. I wish that could be me, but I would burn and turn into a pink lobster. So that's not good for me. This one had clothing. It must have been this swimsuit, if I had to guess. Okay, we're getting closer to the top. So we're almost through the URs that I have. A Sight to Remember Belphegor. Oh, there was a camera Belphegor card that came with a BGM. Obsessed with all the beach banners too. Me too. They're all good. The volleyball Bill one that is animated. That's the only card that genuinely came to me and got maxed out just by pulling in the banner. It's the only card that I have completely maxed out. Oh, birthday Barbatos card. Dream Dalliance. Let's see it. Oh, he's sleepy. Well, he's an interrupt his sleep. Sir, your pajamas I don't think fit you. We should go buy you some new pajamas. But also, how do you sleep in your room? We've seen Barbatos' room, and his bed has never been in the background. Now that I think about it. Wait a minute. Which portal actually leads to your bed, Barbatos? Another... Oh, look. We got to sleep in his bed, and now we are waking up and brushing teeth with Barbatos. Different set of PJs. Hear me out. What if sleep with no pajamas? Factually, Mammon sleeps in the nude. Remember they confirmed that in season 1? But they couldn't do that in the skill animation, so they had to put a wife beater on him. Because Lavi got suplexed by a naked Mammon. And I think it's shown in the manga. That's one of the angles in the manga where we get to see Mammon's bare naked ass is him suplexing Lavi, because Lavi brings it up in the manga as well. Ah, this is Diavolo's chapter A. So pretty. A pretty chapter A banner card. You mean this card? You can pull this card no matter what? It's not a limited time card? Yes, it is very pretty. Barbatos' bed is hidden. Do you think he's embarrassed about his bedroom and he just hides everything? To the aquarium world. Oh, that's right. This was the partner banner you are card with Simeon. So I got to pull both of them. Yes. Pretty. Gorgeous. Came with BGM. Teto wants to sing. Drunk Solomon. This is his birthday card. Yeah, birthday Drunk Solomon. I like the color palette and composition for the base art. They sure like putting macarons in the cards and roses, and I'm a big fan of that, so I highly approve. Highly approve. Just so you're gonna head to bed. Hope everyone has a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Good night. Rest well. Take it easy tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and bringing in Teto for a solo performance. And we have Christmas Diavolo. Animated Christmas Diavolo. I like this outfit a lot more on Diavolo, actually, than the Christmas outfit he did get. I like this Christmas outfit a lot. I think maybe that's why I wanted to try and say something, but my brain was like, something's off. And that's because I saw a better outfit and it was in this card. Yeah, I remember this Devilgram. Diavolo was wanting to be Santa Claus for a night, so we helped him be Santa Claus for a night. Queen, you think Barbs hides his bed so people don't bother him? Cough, Solomon, cough. We all know that won't stop Solomon from summoning him. Exactly. Exactly. If Solomon really wanted to bug him, he could still do it. Diavolo low-key Jack Skeleton coded. Yes! I support this. I have the I'll protect you Satan card, but I don't think I deflowered it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I really, really must have been behind on trying to grind materials if I don't have every single Satan card deflowered. Oh, Enchanting Evening Barbatos card. I don't have that one deflowered. I think this is a birthday card. No! Level 1! No! Unbelievable. I'm pretty sure this is a... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Because I think one theme for one of the years of birthdays for everyone was magician. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Don't make me harvest materials. Don't make me... Don't you make me do this. Let me in, let me in. Without any hassle, you know you want to. It's the least you could do since you didn't give me a good pull in the banner. The banner that is being reran currently. That has a Satan card that I don't have. I don't have enough brim! Oh shit. What is this, the real life? Is this just fantasy? Do I have any? I don't think I have anything in my mail to... I think it's just... fuck, it's just AP. Fuck! Man, I can't believe I blew through all of that already. Damn it! Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, I got humbled so quick. Damn it! Oh well, alright, well. Vampire Partners in Crime, Lavi card. These must have been ones I logged in and I was like, yeah, I was looking for these. I'm glad I got them, and then just... I was too busy working on Nightbringer to come back and, like, unlock these. Borrow some Grim from one of the brothers. Who would have the most Grim, aside from Lucifer? Maybe Asmo or Satan, I think, would be the next person I would ask to bum money from. Lemon Parfait Lover's Mammon card. Sorry guys, I don't have any of these unlocked. I must have really was like, yeah, nice. And I'm done. Oh, but I got the cool hoodie card of Luke. I liked these hoodie cards. I think they turned some of them into little acrylic figures, if I remember correctly. Oh, I made sure I got this one unlocked. I think it's because of the art. Yeah, it's a birthday card art, yeah. Another one was them for birthday was holding Sheep-chan. Yep, that's why I got this one unlocked. I've noticed all of the birthday cards give you a BGM. BGM and voice. Oh, I got Dark Santa Levy. Christmas tree for 2. And makeup transformation Asmo. Just the base though. I can't even look at the moving picture. But you're moving in the card preview. That's not fair. That's not fair. But okay. Fine. Oh, here's some of the Dark Santa cards. Wait. Technically, Satan did get a Dark Santa. Even though he doesn't have it in the outfit lineup, Satan did technically get a Dark Santa outfit because he got the slot for SSR. For the SSR for the event, excuse me. Blech. And same with Beal. they're not as fancy, I think, as, you know, like, Mammon and Belfi and Diavolo and Barbs and Simeon, but we kind of got a little bit of it either way. Slipping out together Belfi card. I got his Dark Santa card? Huh. And Levy's charity sale wins. Let's get the Ruby-chan and Azuka-tan plushies. Did I deflower? No, but I wanted to get the home picture. What's the home picture? Oh, it's literally that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Makes sense. I understand now. But they're kind of crunchy. Ah, Dark Santa Barbatos. That's good. Okay. I don't know if this is proven, but when Nightbringer came out, I felt like it was still harder. I think I felt like the pull rates were rougher for Nightbringer. Because when they were still giving out content for both OG Obami and Nightbringer, I still felt luckier. I got more when I pulled in OG Obami compared to Nightbringer. I completely forgot I even had the Dark Santa cards, because I didn't have them in Nightbringer, but I had them in OG Obami. Go! Go! I hate being broke. Damn it. Still nice artwork. I got a Santa Solomon card too. Wishes for all. And then, what the heck? You are Taste of Happiness Buell card? And then the Ultimate Chaotic card, Mammon card. I do remember getting this one. I didn't know I got these other ones. Well, geez Louise. Geez Louise. OG Obami truly tried to be my homie at the end of it all. With all these last minute URs. Here's to us forever. Lucifer card. A mysterious cat pillow Satan card. Oh fuck, I didn't deflower this one. Wow, I really was slacking at the end of it. Like, I was working on it, but I still didn't get there. And the very last card that I ever pulled was an Asmo. Asmo's still wanting my attention to this day. I'm so sorry, Asmo. There's all my Asmos. Oh, they never let us filter by character. Damn it. That was another thing I really wish they did, is let us filter by character, but they didn't let us do it. I wanted to see how many ignored Asmo cards I had. Oh, it won't let me. I am curious what card teams I had, though. I think I just did suggested, didn't I? Because they eventually just let you auto-recommend teams. Yeah, okay, I just did, like, auto-recommended teams. So if I, for example, if I went, if I went to hard mode, ugh, less than 80. Dang, I just barely got by on the skin of my teeth, I guess. Okay, so this is the team they would suggest me to do, but it still says that I suck. It's still saying, here's your recommended team, but you suck ass. So I guess these were the type of cards I was using 3 years ago, I think. Yeah. Like, I had so many cards. I know it would have been better if I, like, level cap unlocked them. But I liked working on other cards to get the goodies out of them. Yeah. But I think since I was paying for oh my god, 342 rainbow glow sticks. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell I used to pay for the game because of all of the horde of the glow sticks. So I just threw all the glow sticks on them to get past these harder parts at the end. Oh, Queen, your latest OGO baby cards you have are the ones you pulled yesterday? I guess I haven't pulled since... When was... Actually, I need to look at when those cards came out. Because that was basically the end of updated content. And I'm curious. December 2024 was the last time we had any new content for OGO Baby and Nightbringer. Wow. It's been a year and almost 6 months. It feels forever ago. Oh, I don't think I have my iPad in here. I wanted to check something on Nightbringer really quick, but that's fine. I think we really did only have Nightbringer for like a year and a half, didn't we, guys? The only duplicate card I have is this one, I think, that came out at the same time for Nightbringer and OGO Baby. So yeah, if 2023 was roughly when Nightbringer came out, yeah, we only had Nightbringer for basically a year and a half. Which is, it is short if you think about OGO Baby. We had OGO Baby. We had OGO Baby by itself from 2019 to 2023. So we had at least almost four whole entire years of just only OGO Baby before they added Nightbringer. So that's almost half the period time of OGO Baby, but but in the time that Nightbringer was out, the rotations were so much more fast-paced. so much more fast-paced than OG Obey. It was kind of hard to keep up. And I could kind of tell, at least when it came to events, that the writing quality for Nightbringer events started to dip in comparison to writing quality for OG Obey events. Hey Ivy, still streaming. I'm gonna call it soon. We got through all of the UR cards for OG Obey, so, and it is almost 11 p.m. my time, so this is definitely like one of my longest streams in like a really long time. Between this stream and the original stream, which I started around 1 p.m., I've been going for 10 hours. When you got the Satan card from the banner, and there was another banner that just ended after you pulled where you got Solomon and Mammon Arabian style outfit cards. Oh, that's good. Congrats. But yeah, I don't know what else to do in terms of memories, guys. I think I'm all memoried out, if I'll be honest. And this was a very huge, chunky, big, girthy stream. It would be very apparent how big this heckin' thing is if Mammon hadn't crashed my stream earlier, because everything would have been kept together. But honestly, I think for VOD's sake, for the VOD watchers' sake, it's probably good that it crashed. So I can have a part 1 and a part 2, and the first part will be talking about the future of Obey Me, and this one can be the looking back on the past and memories of Obey Me. So maybe it played out in just the right way it needed to. And I'll take that as it is and stuff. Ivy, sad it's ending. Glad that you met us and everyone else. Yes, definitely. I don't have a single regret in choosing to stream Obey Me content as a VTuber and for this channel. There's been a lot of friends made along the way. A lot of people have come and gone, but I'll always remember and cherish the memories that we've done for the OG Obey Me series and the Nightbringer series. I'm still hopeful. I have more hope more now after seeing the 7th anniversary stream that they did. I'm willing to give the Sinner's Choice series a chance. In terms of I Do, it's a disappointment. It's a letdown. I had hopes for it, but there were just signs of red flags that I was seeing as it was being announced and presented, and now what we have of it. I have a personal vendetta against it because it won't let me back into my account, so it's a very low chance I will be covering Obey Me Till Death Do Us part / I Do content. Very much higher chance that in the future when the Sinner's Choice series drops with Lucifer, I can guarantee you guys I'll do one stream at the very least, just to look at it, right? And then we'll see how it is, and we'll go from there if it's worth investing into, right? So you got locked out for over a month, and I do, and even when you got back in, you played for 2 days before you gave it up. When that game dropped, I logged in every day because it wasn't that hard to do. 5 minutes and you're done is how that game felt like to me. But I have a critical error involving the calendar and time zones because I traveled, and they don't even know how to solve my problem. So I tried to fix it myself by uninstalling and reinstalling the game. I can play the game if it's not my account. So my account is literally just glitched, and I don't know how to recover my account. So I think I'm giving up on I Do. I don't want to start over from scratch. I really don't. With that being said, thank you guys so much for all the wonderful memories. I really do love all of it. All the fun, all the jokes, all the special moments, all the simping, all of the lusting. Again, the in-community jokes have been fun. Those of you who took your precious time and worked your sweat, blood, and tears into making fan art involving Obey Me with me and the other characters, or even just fan art in general, that's always a precious thing to me, and I keep them tucked away very safe on my computer. I hope, even though we're closing the chapter here with the original Obey Me series format, that you guys still want to drop by in every now and then just to see what's going on down here on the channel, either on Twitch or YouTube. It means the world to me that there are some of you that are willing to stay this far in the Obey Me series, but also some of you are willing to stay just to see what's up, you know? It blows my mind that I have people willing to stay consistent across no matter what some of the things I do. It makes me feel appreciated and wanted, and I'm always inspired and happy that, like, whenever I do something, you guys get interested in it, and like some of you have gone out to try games that you got to see because I was showing them off here to you guys. That makes me happy. It makes me happy as well, and we'll continue with more fun things in the future. And we'll just go on slight Obey Me hibernation for now until the actual visual novel comes out. I can at least say that. I introduced you to Persona, Ivy, and you're happy for that? Yeah! Yes! I think that's one of the things I really like doing as a streamer, is like people come in and they're willing to look at things, and if the game is good enough and my presence is good enough, it gets them into more fun things that they can get attached to and have a good time with, and another good adventure and experience with as well. You also picked up Metaphor? Yeah, absolutely. So, but just to recap really quick, because I didn't really do that for part 2, but in terms of the future of where the channel is going so far, since we're taking a hiatus for Obey Me content, we're going to be replacing Obey Me Saturdays with Pikmin. We're going to be playing Pikmin 1 and 2 to wrap up the spring vibes. Going into the summer, I'm thinking of doing another Code Recollection and On Your Tail. But I'm also keeping an eye out for the sequel with A Date with Death 2. There's I believe they said to keep an eye out for it in April, at least, for a demo for A Date with Death 2. But also, Arx and I never finished the DLC for A Date with Death 1, so we need to do that. Undertale? Oh, not Undertale, Ivy. It's called On Your Tail. It's an indie game with summer vibes. Both On Your Tail and Another Code, they're summer mystery games, detective puzzle games, is what those are planned for. I do have an itch to want to play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe we'll see Kingdom Hearts before the end of the year, but my main focus for long-running series is still the Yakuza series with 100% completion, so that's always going to be locked in on Fridays unless I'm sick at this moment. At this rate is what we're going to be doing there. I'd also want to bring to your guys' attention, I did put out a best of 2025 stream compilation video. Here is the link to it. So we've got some highlighted moments that Arx and I picked out and I paid a video editor for. So if you guys want to have some time to check that out, please, I hope you get some good laughs and fun out of that. If there was anything we missed out of that compilation, please talk about your favorite times that happened in 2025 in the comments below of that video, and give it a like so the algorithm doesn't fucking hate it. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. That'd be so cool, bro. Thank you for helping my YouTube career as a VTuber. It's so hard. I'm struggling here because the search algorithm fucking hates me. I don't know how to market myself. What is a goddamn website algorithm? Anyway, but yeah, no pressure on that. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy that because that was fun to put together and I'd like to do more. of that in the future for next year and everything. But yeah, Saturdays and Sundays are not changing in terms of when I stream them. So those aren't changing. It's just the content's changing. Sundays are still only on Twitch for now because I'm doing Final Fantasy 14 grinding, mount grinding stuff, but whenever I get through that and that's done, we'll also be having Sunday multi-streaming for both Twitch and YouTube. So that's where we're at, and I guess I'll have to say goodbye now because it's late and I have no energy anymore. I am officially and fully drained. So I will be sending those of you hanging out over on Twitch to someone else here. Let me just see who is doing stuff. And Beal really wants to eat. Beal needs to go eat. We have had Beal captive for 5.5 hours. So let me let me find someone to send you guys over to. Wow, a lot of people are streaming. Well, that's good because it's at least the weekend. I think because I'm so tired, I'm not gonna send you to anyone that I'm not as like familiar with, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Natsu. Because he's playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and you guys get to see Leon! Go Oogle at Leon. He's another hot husband though to Oogle at, so thank you guys so much. I will see you Maidragoras that hang out on Twitch tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. And when you raid out Natsu, tell him hello, hi, and have him let us Oogle at Leon because I need some Leon right now in my life. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the wonderful journey. Here's to more fun journeys. Maybe soon. Maybe I'm hoping Sinner's Choice Lucifer will come out sooner rather than later. So we will be seeing more Obey Me. But either way, I hope you guys enjoy more things outside of Obey Me here on the channel. Always will be here. VODs will be up. I will try my best to always keep them up unless something goes wrong. If I get smited and everything's down, you know what happened. But just know that I lived and breathed Obey Me. So, till later. Till next time, guys. Stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Bye-bye. Check out the compilation video. Thank you so much. Love you. Bye.